if I'm being real with you, I feel like my intro music, whenever that intro video is playing, I feel like it doesn't match me at all. Like it's just all kind of like I'm not saying I'm not happy, but it's just like very like you know, it doesn't match me. Need some harder intro music. That's what I'm saying. Like that, whatever that music is, because I turned on my headset to listen to it for a second. Not me. We gotta change that. We gotta change that. Let's see who we've got. Phil, welcome. We've got Ryan, Bobo Go 2022. Dude, you are buff. No, I'm not. Uh, so we got the Anycubic Cobra Neo 3D printer on the stream. So that's not what this one is. This is the Anycubic Cobra. It looks like the Anycubic Cobra Neo is the upgraded version of this one right here. Yeah, happy New Year's Eve to you, Phil, as well. Ryan, welcome to the stream. What's up, Travel Diva? What's up, Rover? How you guys doing today? Randy D. Everybody, welcome to the stream. I don't know why I have this stand up here. There's nothing even the MetaQuest VR isn't even up here. Let me pull up the show real quick and let's see what we got going on. Don't forget, we do a gift card giveaway every 10 followers on my stream. Every 10 followers. Currently, we're sitting at 0 for this stream. So if somebody watching, change that. Sully O'Quinn, thank you so much for following. There we go. So what you guys need to do is we need to hit 10 followers. Once we do, you guys need to make sure that you guys are already signed up at dragonblogger.com/enter live. Here you guys go. Entries have been cleared from yesterday. We got so many followers yesterday. We got Isabel with the follow. Thank you so much. You guys, every 10 followers on this stream, we're going to do a $5 Amazon gift card giveaway. So make sure you guys are hitting that follow button. So right now we're sitting at what, 8? It would be 8 of them. Yeah. Yeah, that was what it'll be. All right, guys, so let's go ahead and jump in and let's take a look at this Anycubic Cobra Neo. $5 is super cheapo. Oh, then you don't have to get entered. Crazy, right? What's going on though about military or something? What happened? Marine. I wasn't a Marine. No. What is going on, Bobo Go? All right, guys. So the Anycubic Cobra Neo. Let's see real quick. I'm gonna load up the product page so we can look at it. Oh, that's not the product page. Oh, there it is. There, I was wondering where this was. So this is the Anycubic Cobra Neo. It looks like it's just like mine. So it's got the same print bed, 220 by 220 by 250. But this one's got a $60 coupon, so you can pick this up for $220. For $220. No wait, $230. 289 is 229. So this 3D printer is basically the exact same thing as mine. It looks like it just has some upgraded parts on it. It's gonna have a non-touchscreen interface, maybe. 25-point auto leveling. And easily assembly within 10 minutes. This is basically my 3D printer, just upgraded on a couple of things. What's up, Tech Girl Bargains? How are you? All right, so let's go ahead and we'll switch over to my camera and we'll take a look at mine. just show you some key differences. Either way, the Anycubic Cobra is without a doubt the easiest to use 3D printer I've ever set up. It's not even close. So we'll just kind of talk about some of the main points about this 3D printer that I think really makes it stand out. One of them being auto leveling. So I don't know if you guys have ever 3D printed before. But if you haven't, one of the things that you're going to run into whenever you're 3D printing, you can see we're going to have to clean that off. I don't know how it got so dusty. We just used it. One of the things you're going to run into is leveling the bed. And I don't mean leveling this out like this. I mean, there's a nozzle on here that needs to be a certain distance from this at all times and at all locations. And you cannot do it very easily with manual knobs. This one's going to do it for you automatically, which we're gonna do it. Which, by the way, I need you guys to start coming up with some things that we're gonna print. What should we print today, chat? What should we print today? Justin, you here? I don't know if Justin is here. Yo, Bubba, go. You good, man? Let me see. Your type beat my sister down and I had to fight, but guess what? I learned Kung Fu, Taekwondo, and ... Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just I'm trying to gather your vibe. I'm trying to gather the vibe here. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Saying that I'm the type that beat your sister down. You're Native American Indian. That's cool. That's cool. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to pick up on the vibe real quick. But anyways, yeah, like I was saying about this is auto leveling. So, oh yeah, a removable plate. Okay, this is annoying me. I gotta clean this off. I can do so like this. The dust on that was driving me crazy. All right, does it look better, chat? Let's see. There we go. All right. So anyways, auto leveling, the base plate to actually get this printing and then set up and removed is completely removable. So that's going to make taking your print off a lot easier. I mean, with this one, I could just go like this and take this off. Now, we did 3D print a snowman before Christmas a couple of weeks ago. I accidentally dropped it and stepped on it, so sorry about that, chat. This one has a touchscreen interface. This is where you put the filament. So we're going to print something today, so I just need one of you guys in the chat to tell me what you would like to print. And I'll show you guys basically how easy it is to 3D print. It's a lot easier than most people would think. He seems normal and okay. Print the boat. Oh, you want me to print a benchy? I could print a benchy. All right, so you're gonna hear do 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 do, or Baby Yoda. That took a while last time. We can do it on the boat is a quote from what movie? The Titanic. I don't know. What is that a quote from? What movie is that from? You could try to print a 3D printer. You know what's funny about that? So there's a company, Prusa. They're like one of the four, I wouldn't say forefathers of 3D printing, but they're one of like the biggest companies when it comes to 3D printing. I think they're a Swiss company. Yeah, I think they're a Swiss company, and they actually when you buy a printer from them, a lot of the parts that are on your 3D printer are 3D printed from their 3D printers. So at like at their manufacturing facility, they 3D print parts for their 3D printers to make more 3D printers. You should shut down all of your background power usage. I really only have that, and that's not even running, and then the lights behind me. What's up, Joanna? Do you guys want to let's choose a new color today though? I'm kind of getting, I wouldn't say tired of this color. But I am kind of getting tired of I don't know, the gradient in a way. Let's come up with a new color. Let me see our options. We have options. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Turn on more stuff to use power. Just boom. That's actually like really bright. There we go. That is the only job, printing parts for 3D printers. Another person that knows a lot, probably more than I do, about 3D printing is Rover in the chat. Let's come up with some color options here though. I want to do that purple color. I just don't. Where'd it go? The purple is insane looking. It's just silver. Does this say matte black? I doubt this is matte black. I'm gonna go ahead and say no, it's not. Oh no, we already opened that one. We already opened that one, chat. You had good lighting. Where's the perp? Where's my purple? What'd you do with it, Joanna? Rebecca, this is I can't remember which one this is, Rebecca. Let me find out. Don't let me forget though. We're just trying to find purple. Silver is a thing trying. Purple's better. Oh, Prusa is Czech? Never mind. I knew it was Europe somewhere. Need to print something for Joanna and Jan for their birthdays tomorrow. I didn't know it was your birthdays tomorrow, guys. 1 second. All right, chat. All right, so I guess we're not doing purple. Let's switch over to. Can never say our birthday is next year. Oh yeah, you never can. Yeah, that's true. Oh, my birthday's next year. Well, I know it is. No, but it's like next year. Orange. I've been wanting to print with orange. I'm not gonna lie. Let's do this one. You guys remember this color? I think some of you guys might remember this color. You might remember this color. All right, so to do that, very simple. You guys see we have that touchscreen interface. All we have to do is go to prepare, change filament, and then we need to do filament out. So what it's going to do is it's going to make a weird sound for a second. But it's going to heat up the hot end. It's going to heat up this end right here that melts the filament down, and then it's going to use its gear and it's going to push it back out, to which we will then put in the new one. Yeah, Baby Yoda. You guys don't want to hear what happened to Baby Yoda, I promise. That's the last thing you want to do. is hear what happened to the baby of Yoda. You don't want to. So he was up on that shelf over there. He was up on that corner shelf. I was grabbing something that I had like kind of like set behind him, like on the side. Now the dogs don't really chew stuff up. That they only chew up their toys and sticks. They bring sticks in and chews them in. It fell, and when it fell, his I stomped him. Stomped him out, man. He owed me money. No, he it fell, and then as it fell, I was trying to figure out where it fell because it fell right underneath my feet. I stepped on it and cracked it all, even worse than it was already broken. His ear fell off and his hand fell off, and when I stepped on it, like his centerpiece, like right up by his like neck or something, it cracked in half, like split, and so yeah, it was really violent. I stomped out Grogu. You stomped out? I did, on accident. It was an accidental curb stomping. That's what we'll call it. Alright, so we gotta wait for that one. We're gonna leave this box out so we can swap them out. I know I had purple in here. That's the color I really want to do. Yeah, it got violent quickly. It was scary. There was dogs barking in the background. Lightning struck the ground right outside my window. The wind was rustling. I'm yelling siren on you. It was really bad. I'm going to try one more thing because we still have to wait for this to get print an NVIDIA Shield stand. What is the Shield? Isn't that like a handheld gaming system? Like Nintendo Switch type thing? You know, I know for a fact we brought purple in here. I know this to be true in my heart. Ha ha! I just have so much stuff off camera, it's hard for me to... I have so much stuff off camera, it's hard for me to keep up and know where I put everything. Boom. We're printing in purple. Now you guys got to come up with something to print. Is this heated up yet? So it's at 200 and... Oh yeah, it's going to start unloading here pretty soon. Filament out. There we go. So what we really should do is clip it. We're going to clip a part of it. There we go. So now we can take this spool off of the reel. And there should be a spot for me to kind of hang this up. Yep. You should make a Venetian mask. Boom. There we go. And now what we need to do is we need to get the purple ready. So to do that, you always want to like kind of unwind it a little bit to make sure it's not tangled up on itself, because sometimes whenever you're taking it off, the last time you used it, it'll wrap under itself, and then when it prints, it'll kind of like do a jerking motion like this and jerk down, and it can mess up your printer. I sell a lot on Craigslist. Do you really, Phil? Print earphone organizer on Thingiverse. Do you want to drop me the STL real quick on Discord? You won't be able to like if you're on PC, you won't be able to drop the you won't be able to drop the STL like by hitting the upload file button. That'll only let you do videos or photos. You'll just have to pull up our chat and then drag the file to Discord. Otherwise, it won't work. I need to sell. I gotta check it out. Yeah, a bunch of stuff you need to sell. All right, so now that we got this chilling, let's hit filament out. There we go. And remember, like I said, you don't need this little white thing on your 3D printer. You don't need this little thing. But that's to help the filament go in a little bit easier. So I always put it right back in after I take out the old filament. And you guys always kind of want to clip these at like a 45-degree angle. It helps it kind of transition in a little bit easier. So we'll clip that at about a 45 degree. Now meat face, I don't know. Do you 3D print? I don't remember. Or just have you 3D printed before? So right, just like that. Hit stop. And then we're going to hit filament in. So we'll do this. And there we go. And so now we just wait for it to be completely purple. That's all we got to do. Wait for this color to be completely purple, and that's it. I did 3D printing last year, yeah. I always did that 45-degree sharp cut to get the thing of the nozzle to it, yeah. That's just something that, I don't know if I learned it online or what, but we just do. Facebook Marketplace are full of scam, yeah. If you try to sell on Facebook a lot, too, you get a lot of people that are, like, trying to, like, is this available? I don't know. You get a lot of people that try to scam you by buying your stuff. It happened to me yesterday, actually. All right, so that's all purple. I don't want a flashback of what happened last time when I was wondering why I wasn't switching from red, and the entire time the filament we switched to had red in it. So now we need to load up the software for this so we can choose a file, and the software for this is going to be called Cura. I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, earphone organizer. All right. Continue to download. Potentially dangerous. That's what it said. Oh, I'm about that potentially dangerous stuff. You guys, I'm gonna show you guys how much of a nerd I am. Give me a second. You guys are gonna see all of my. You're gonna see all of my most recently downloaded stuff because I'm gonna switch over to my local. My local tab. Oh, I'm gonna get made fun of, which is fine. It's okay. Are you guys ready for this? Look, this is all my most recently downloaded stuff. Oh, I'm holding shift. I need to hold control. Can anybody guess what all of they're Minecraft add-ons? They're Minecraft texture packs. I'm sorry, but people can say what they want about Minecraft. That is a relaxing game. That is a relaxing game. Are you married yet? Yeah, I am. Taken. Alright, let's load up Cura. There we go. So it says John's got earphone organizer. Ooh, files? Earphone organizer? Alright, let's see what this is. Hey, how does this work? Oh, we're gonna lay that flat. And then I don't think it'll need any supports. It might need a cup. No, I don't think it'll need any supports this way. So let's lay this flat. We'll rotate it. Let's go this way until it's just like that. You wrap the wires around it. Okay. I guess you don't really need like high quality for this one. So let's switch the layer height back to 0.20. And that definitely doesn't... that's a pretty big overhang, but I feel like a 3D printer can do that. I feel like those overhangs aren't that bad. What do you think, Rover? I have to go to another channel. Hey, Bubba, I appreciate you being here today, though. Thank you. Said no support. All right, we're going to send it then. Let's go with infill. 15 is fine. Material, printing temperature. Why can't I see all of it? I need to see initial printing temperature. There we go. First layer, we're going to go with 210. Why are you giving me a warning? Oh well. Speed, 60 is fine. Travel, enable retraction. I need to adjust those settings. Support, no support, skirt, slice. An hour and 14 minutes, that's it? He went all the way to Mars. I thought you were still there. What are you making? So this right here, we're going to 3D print a headphone holder. It was the first person to really like say something. So we're going to print this headphone holder. But in order to do that, we have to save it, which we will do. But we're gonna move on, and we'll be right back to the 3D printer, and we're gonna be back to the 3D printer throughout the stream. We'll 3D print 3 or 4 different things. Hey, you need that, Joanna? This is gonna be in purple. I mean, I'll print it, and if you like it and you want it, I can mail it to you. I mean, it's literally 13 grams. Go on Thingiverse. Yeah. TL Taylor, thank you so much for following. How many are we at? Where's Evans? I need my counter today. So, Meatface, I have a question. Whenever like you disappear and stuff like that during the stream, not like you're obligated to be here, but I'm assuming, is it normally work? So that's not the right removable drive. This is. Worker mic drop. Alright. Alright, we need to wait for my computer to recognize that so we can change it. Now, we do have a resin printer up next. So this prints with liquid instead of like plastic filament. And I have it on hand, but it has resin all filled into it. And I don't want to, I don't even have I don't have anything set up on it. So we'll take a look at my video that I did for it real quick while I'm getting this file saved to my the flash drive. Minecraft creeper, a purple creeper. I'd love to see a resin printer. I'd want to use a lot of ventilation having a new baby though. Yeah. Here's the thing with like mine, I wouldn't want it this close to me. I've completely had it like printing in my room when I'm sitting like here, and it was back there. This is a little bit too close for me, but when it's back there, it's completely fine. OBS. I work from home, so random drops from me means something needs something ASAP. Justin, thank you so much for following. I'm trying to figure out what you mean. What do you mean? I have a lot of tasks that take ages waiting for something, and I watch when bored. I got you. I got you. All right, let me kind of one-track minded today. You guys can't see what I'm doing. I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, said I'm sorry, I can't afford a Ferrari, but I got something that'll get you there. He's an Xbox and I'm more Atari.
What is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at my Anycubic Photon Mono 4K. This is the newest addition to my 3D printing journey, or collection, I guess you guys could say. And you guys can see right here that this is an absolutely compact machine with a ton of features built in. So let's just go ahead and dive in and take a look at some of those. So the Photon Mono 4K, even though I have never printed before, has honestly turned out to be such an easy to use machine. You guys can see right here that you have your resin vat that has a ton of capacity, so you don't have to refill as often. And whenever you want to take this out in order to clean it or just swap your resins, it's very simple. All you have to do is loosen these thumb screws on the left and right side, pull it out, drain it, clean it out, and then put in your new resin. So it's really awesome that it's so easy to do that. And the Mono 4K is going to feature a 6-inch monochrome screen, so you guys can definitely get some pretty large prints out of this, and they're also going to be very high res.
You know what, Phil? Why? Okay, you don't have to call me out like that. First of all, unnecessary. But I got $5 that he does.
Resolution as well, so it's really awesome that you can get such detailed prints out of this little machine. So operating this is very easy. Whatever slicer you guys choose, whenever you guys slice those files,
I gotta listen.
Models, they're gonna be.
I gotta turn it on because. You know what, chat? Here, let's do this. If I say beast in this video, we'll do a $5 gift card. All right? If I say beast in this video, we'll do a random $5 gift card giveaway. From me. It'll be from me. Let's go.
Save to this included SD card, and then you will simply just plug it in on the side of the machine. Now, one of the things that I noticed about this is that whenever you do insert it, it takes a couple of seconds for the print to come up, but I'm going to show you guys some of the cool things that you can do inside of this. So you guys can see that right there, all of our different files and our models that we chose to print and put on the SD card, they actually give you a little display of what it's going to look like, which is just absolutely amazing. So really all you have to do is select one of these.
So I did say what I always say, absolutely amazing. Like, relax.
It will give you an even bigger version or a bigger display of what that print is going to be. You can come in here, delete it, you can start it, and you can also hit the back button. Now looking at some of the other settings inside of the screen here, if we go to system, you have language, service, and info. If you go to tools, you can move the Z axis up and down because that is the only axis, being that this is a resin printer. You are also going to have detection, which is leveling. You can level it with the included paper that comes with the entire set. And then you also can set your Z right.
I don't know, Phil. I don't know. I think the only time I am going to say it is when I say, like, if you're looking for a 3D printer, this one's a beast. Like, we'll see if I say it. If I say the word beast in this video, we'll do a $5 random $5 gift card giveaway.
There. If you don't want any sounds whenever you're typing on the screen itself, you guys can see you can just turn that off, and then you don't have to worry about that anymore. Even though I am basically brand new to resin printing, you guys can see that right here, this is a very easy to set up machine, and I'll go ahead and show you guys some of the prints that I was able to complete. So right here, Mr. Dragon Blogger himself actually designed this, and you guys can see that it just came out absolutely amazing. And one of the things I wanted to tell you guys about this print is this was done by curing in the sun. So no curing station, no washing station. I just rinsed it off because the resin that I use is a water soluble resin. And you guys can see right there, it came out absolutely amazing. And honestly, just looking at the details, this is just such an incredible printer that can print very, very small. Because if I put this right here, you guys can see compared to my hand that this really isn't much bigger than my hand. And honestly, it just looks incredible. Another one right here that you guys can see is this little ornamental Machamp. Now I did break it off whenever I was breaking off the supports, which by the way on resin comes off very easily. But you guys can see all of those tiny little details just came out absolutely incredible. And then the last portion I wanted to show you guys, just so you can get a gauge of how good this is I printed this little mini ornamental Blastoise in this gray resin. And this is very small. As you guys can see here, it's not even taller than a quarter, but even at a size this small, if I come in very close, you guys can see that right there, incredible details on this that just makes this resin printer absolutely amazing. So I have said this before about their Cobra printer, which is an FDM printer. Anycubic is just absolutely amazing. So if you guys are looking to get, in my opinion, a relatively inexpensive resin printer, Anycubic has got you covered with the Photon Mono 4K. Thank you for watching this video. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
I didn't say it. All of my other keywords whenever I film videos were used. Except yeah, exactly. First time ever, basically. I did think it. Oh, no, you see, you thought you had me. Now, we're not playing that game with every video because then I'm going to, like, my wife's going to be like, why is there $500 missing from our bank account? Oh, no. So we did say if I said it in the video, but really, if you guys do need a resin printer, that one's a beast. We're going to switch back to this one because it's ready to start printing. So what we need to do is we have the file loaded onto the SD card, put the SD card back in the machine, clear up this filament. We're just going to go to prepare, auto leveling, and confirm. Just like that. So now it's going to auto level that nozzle to the bed. So we have to wait for it to do that. Automatic leveling. And we're printing a 3D, yeah, of course. We're printing a headphone holder. And if Joanna likes it, which I don't know how it's going to come out, I'll send it to her. It's funny. I'm eating Kit Kat pumpkin pie flavor. Where'd you find that? Oh, Kit Kat pumpkin pie. I read Kit Kat pumpkin pie flavored. I don't know. What's up, Wiley? Welcome to the stream. So you guys missed it, or Wiley, you just missed it. We just watched a video on my resin printer, and PC Phil says, do you guys want to make a bet that I say the word beast in the video? I did not say it in the video. What do we got in a few products? Okay, we've got this Airmate electric fireplace heater, which we'll grab as this thing's starting to print. You're close though, man. I was getting nervous. I'm not lying. I was sitting there, I was watching so intently. And I could have swore whenever I started to say I really liked their filament printer, this one is just a beast. You can always make the Nate text. I was playing with that last night or the night before. Uh-oh. Looks like my desk needs to be lowered a little bit. Luckily for me, I can do that. Maybe. Maybe I can do that. Yeah, you thought I was gonna say it. Are you warm? Rams, fireplace, and face. Are you powering the 3D printer with the Delta again? Not today, no. Today, I'm just running it off of wall power. I had to open it up last night. Do you have enough stuff there? No, Kermit. Trust me, it's stressful. Whoa! Oh, okay, we're good. What is it catching on? Alright, here we go. Now we're going to talk about this. So first of all, I got to get it plugged in. How's Astro Pop? Pooping all over the place yet? No, but it is, what's that noise? I think my desk caught, yeah. There we go, we're good. You guys have to forgive me for today's today's struggle. 2 nights ago, not last night, but the night before, I only slept for 3 hours, and then I was up until midnight last night. So when I finally fell asleep, I slept for like 11 hours, so I'm like way overtired. But I'd give it an hour, and we're gonna be Gucci. So first of all, you guys can see that this electric fireplace is all metal construction. It's a beast. 2 of the quartz heating elements went out on it last year. Yeah, this one's really nice. So obviously these are fake flames. Oh my gosh, those are real flames. So if we open this up, the control panel's very useful. So you can have the flames going if you don't want the actual heat going. So the way you do that, oh, I just turned on the heat. It's off right now. I probably should restart the leveling process. So we have just the flames on. Crank the lights off. Oh, Nate After Dark. We're going to do an In the Dark stream. Can you imagine? I feel like we'd actually get shut down. Fun fact, Amazon will shut you down if your stream is like way too bad quality. Or way too bad of quality. So the heating elements are right here. So first of all, I can turn off the lights. I can have the lights on. I can adjust the... This is really hard to do. I'm looking at myself in reverse. Okay, so I just turned the heat on. All right, there we go. that's how you adjust the brightness. So you can have just the logs glowing if you want them to. And then you can increase and decrease the flame size. Keep that at a nice, like, little... we'll keep it right there because it's going to go back in the background here soon. Now, if you want to turn the heat on, you just flip it. So that's going to be heat mode 1. After dark at 3 p.m. Exactly. So that's heat mode 1. It's already warm. But you can further, like, kind of increase and decrease the temperature by just setting this right here. And then heat mode 2. So that's going to be even hotter. And then if I want to make it even warmer, all I got to do is come to this middle one and set it up just like this. So when I turn it all the way on, you guys are going to notice that these will start to get red. This thing gets really hot. This isn't just for like an office. I never run it in here. You guys can see they're already red hot. And that air is, yeah. So this thing definitely works really well. I mean, if you guys need an electric fireplace, this one's really easy to get set up. All you have to do whenever you like set this up is obviously unbox it, and then after that you're going to put on this handle right here, which I don't even think is on there correctly, and then the feet. Yeah, we had to move that. But Kermit, to further elaborate on your question earlier, it actually gets pretty stressful in here with all of this stuff. What happened to the other 1.5k people in the chat? Seabass, so like you see how it says 5? I think Amazon's glitching out today. I think there should be 2.5 thousand people watching right now. You know what I mean? Maybe I don't have the return factor that people want to come back to the stream. Listen, you got lots of work to do. This is some pretty cool. I want one, but the ones that I have a different face, remote control, colors, etc. Oh, you want RGB on yours? What's up, awesome mom? Welcome to the stream. So let's see. The next product that we have on hand, as we have to re-auto level. That was a really good point. I do have to re-auto level. Hope Des didn't break auto leveling. I want to say it definitely did. I mean, it would probably print, but it would look bad, so we're going to do it one more time. And we're not going to move my desk anymore. We're going to watch the video for this next one, because I'm going to tell you guys something that's really, 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 really gross. No, actually, you guys let me know. 1, for if you want to hear it. 2, if you want to not hear it. But Mike Lee Spencer is correct. It needs to be re-auto leveled. I'm just going to say there's a reason we're not going to show you guys the next one on hand. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to turn it. You want to hear it? My dog peed on this electric heater. Like, peed into the heating elements. And when you turn it on, it is just the smell of cooked pee. And I'm telling you, it is the worst smell you've ever smelled in your life. It's god awful. It's not like smelly's an understatement, Joanna. A glowing review of the smell of cooked pee. Dude, I'm telling you, it's like, no, it's not it. It's not the vibe. Hot urine cake. Hot urine cake. Get your hot urine cake. Man, you want to get married? That must smell. I'm telling you, Phil, it's rough. It's rough. They moderated that? Is urine one of their keywords that they like? Why did they moderate that? Flash sale on Febreze? Yeah, I know. I knew they would. That's not how you spell would. You're missing a U. You have too many O's and you're missing an L. Just so you know. Urine. He's testing it out. Try urine cakes. That's making my stomach twist. Stop, chat. You guys are being So for that, Mike, I appreciate you following. So for those of you guys that might not know what's going on here, I'm going to be real with you. I don't really know what's going on here either. So this is what we're 3D printing though right now. We're printing it. We're gonna print this in purple. Meatface sent me this file, so it's just a headphone holder. But now my question is I guess these little grooves is where you will let the like actual earpieces hang over in a way. I mean, I can see how the rest of it just wraps around it. What is this? So this is. Have you printed this? I'm assuming, or did you just find it and you're like that? So this is what we're printing with my Anycubic Cobra. Now the Anycubic Cobra Neo is the same exact printer. It has some updated parts, updated firmware, probably a better auto leveling system. It looks like it's $290 right now, but there's a $60 off coupon. I think that's the cheapest I've seen a printer that's this good. Like even when this one went on sale, it wasn't this. It wasn't $230. I'm seriously, like, internally, I'm scratching my chin wondering how I can sell this to my wife for her to let me get it. Grandparents, get this for your grandkids now or they will forget you. Yeah. That's the selling point. So let's switch over to the AirMate space heater. So this is an oscillating space heater. The video is pre-P, just so you know. This is pre-P. Hit urine, hit your hot urine. Here. Let's see if they mod me again. Limited edition Kit Kat. Oh my. Preppy. Oh, dude, that's a. Dude, I have such a bad guy reflex. We gotta chill. I'm serious. We're done. Oh, it sounds so bad. It sounds so bad. I need water. I need water. All right, so here's the video I created on this because I'm not showing it to you guys live. Now, how about that on a steak?
Yo, what's up, my friend?
Chill out. I'm like, dude, did I just yell at you guys? It scared me.
Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today, we're also going to be taking a look at this AirMate air circulator fan, which is also a heater. So if those of you that are looking for a new heater because you get super cold in the winter and your office never seems to be warm enough, your garage, this is going to be great for that. So just taking a look at it, you guys.
Will he say it's a beast? That was a one-time thing. Because it's only a very, very high likelihood that on one video I will say beast, and more than likely probably this one. Let's find out.
You can see that we have that beautiful gold cover on it. It has a huge front facing cover right here. It's going to be this kind of aluminum texture in a way. You're going to have gold accents up here on top with the controls. Now controlling this is actually super simple. So you're going to have a few different things in here. So
I hate listening to myself. I really do. On videos at least. If I ever go back and like rewatch a stream to like figure out who was a gift card winner or something, I can listen to that. But when I listen to my shoppable videos like this, it's rough.
Over here on the left side, this knob is going to control the fan speed and the temperature basically. So if you want this to just blow the air that is in the room, you can set it right there with that little fan symbol. If you want it to go to heat 1 setting, you're going to select that wave, and then the heat 2 setting.
Well, I have to listen to it because I need to say if we say beast.
Is going to be the 2 ways right there. Over here on the right side, this is going to be more precise control, and then right here you're going to have a circulator, which is actually going to make this oscillate in order to be able to heat up or warm up the area that you have this set in. Now this is a pretty tall, I would say it's roughly about 3 feet tall, so it's definitely going to put out a ton of heat. So we'll go ahead and turn this on real quick. So we'll go ahead and just go with the fan for now. Now, like I said, all this is going to do is just blow the air that's in your room, so it's just going to circulate air. Now, this isn't going to be as much air movement as a standard fan, but this is definitely going to do a good job of maybe cooling you down if you have it under your desk or something along those lines. Now, if we go to the heat mode and we increase this right here, so that, like I said, this is going to be more precise control, then what it's doing is it's actually blowing out hot air, and honestly this thing gets warm very quickly. So like I said in the beginning of the video, if you guys are looking for something that can circulate, such as this one right here, you know, warm up your area, warm up your office, and just keep you nice and cozy in the winter time, then definitely check this AirMate out. AirMate just does not miss whenever they make products. I still use one of their oscillating fans to this day, and it's incredible, and I think you guys would really like this. So I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. See you guys later.
I didn't say it. Maybe Astro can call you Beast. Astro's actually dead right now. Astro is dead right now. Alright. So finally, like 35 years later, we are ready to start this print. So we need to hit the back button. We need to hit print, and we need to choose my most recent file, which is going to be that headphone holder. And there it goes. So now it's going to heat up the bed. It's going to heat up the nozzle, and it will print. Looks pretty handy to have. Astro's dead. What did you do? Not like dead, like he's without power. He has no charge. And I haven't plugged him back in yet. Because we've had the living room in such disarray lately, moving stuff around, bringing in new baby stuff, that's where his like home base is. And so every time he's on his home base and tries to leave, he like freaks out and can't figure it out, and he's just like driving around. So once I saw that he like finally is like taking a nap, I was like, you can take a nap for a while until we figure this out. He was a good pup, loved by all. Yeah, exactly. R.I.P. He was so good. We'll go get him. We'll talk about him. Let's see what we got up next. We got this new Comfort 6-stage air purifier. F in the chat. I'm telling you, he's gone, but not. That's how I cry now. I've been trying out new cries lately, and new laughs. I already perfected my sneeze. I pinpointed which sneeze I use, and it sounds like a dog barking. Yeah, you stomped him out just like Grogu. Nah, it didn't work. I didn't set my Z offset. I'm blaming PC Phil. That's who I'm blaming today. Noob. Can I still do it, or do I have to go back in auto level? I think I do. Oh my goodness. Give me a second, chat. Let me grab this air purifier. All right. I know, it's going to take longer to get it to start printing than it does to actually print. Whatever, Meatface. Just so you guys know, this thing is extremely prone to fingerprints, but you really shouldn't be like messing with it much. Also, a fun fact about this one. If you look on the front right here, on the front panel, you can turn on O3 generator. You're not supposed to be like in the room while it's creating a new environment. I'm never going to see this print. I know, Kermit. I know. You probably never will. So what this one does is if we flip it around to the back, first of all, this is going to have a 3-stage filter built into it. So you guys are looking at this and you're like, why is this air purifier $300? I'm going to show you. If you hold your horses, we'll get to it within the next 2 business days. This is always really difficult to get off to. Because it's not... What is that? Ozone killer? So this is an air... I'm telling you, this looks like a mini PC, doesn't it? That looks like it's like an oversized CPU cooler, maybe a power supply down here. Graphics card is in there, yep. Can you build a PC with that? I'm sure people have built PC cases in much less. So I'm sure you could. They don't really make this easy to get off. There we go. I guess I figured out the trick for it. So, like I said, this blows out regular air. It blows regular air purifiers out of the water. So first of all, you're going to have 3 stages of filtering. You got this one right here. So all of your pet hair, I don't know, dander, and then like pollen and stuff, even more fine. Then once what happens is once that air gets through those filters, is it a beast? I know for a fact I said this in the video, and I'm not playing it because we're not finding out. I know for a fact I more than likely said that in the video, so we're just not even gonna mess with it. So once all of the air gets pulled through 3 stages of filter, which is already more than your regular air purifiers, that air is going to be pulled through right here. What this little area does is this is a UV light. So not only is it filtering out everything like particles in the air, it's killing any bad scent that is in your air. It kills mold proliferation, viruses, bacteria. Like, this goes above and beyond whenever it comes to purifying your air. But I didn't know this, and I said it in the video. And you know what the messed up thing is? When we unboxed this live on stream, I don't know, 2 months ago, 3 months ago maybe, I showed you guys I turned it on. I turned on all of the settings. I turned on the ozone generator. I was sitting here in front of it, breathing it in, and they specifically tell you not to be in the same room, and I was going like this. Just breathing it in, fresh air. You're not supposed to do that. You have to wait for that air to mix in with everything else. Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. The air is too fresh for the beast. No, it's just sometimes I just can't sleep. I think I have. I'm not even kidding you. Sometimes I think I have insomnia. All right, and then there we go. So there's the filters. Yeah, this is 100 times better than your regular air purifier because of that ozone generator. It literally deletes bad scents, bacteria, and viruses that are in the air, kills them because it's being pulled through that UV light. That click was very satisfying. Do it again. Okay. Anything for you, Phil? That was a satisfying click. Yeah, it was. You're right. What is this stream? I feel like we need to change the name of like the stream titles, or just change our name to what is going on? What is going on? Yeah, it is ready. We gotta set the Z offset. So for that, we need a piece of paper. Oh, and I'm sure I have a piece of paper in here. I'm sure I do. If ever, I don't think I'm forgetting anything else. Okay, Z offset. Let's bring that down to about 0.50, I believe. There we go. A little bit more, and right there feels great. Print, print, print. We're done. We're done. Tap that piece of paper to the frame and printer. You always have it ready to go. No. No. All right, we're going to look at this Epi Basic desk lamp real quick. And we'll revisit the printer. I see you driving downtown with the girl. I don't know. That song's stuck in my head today. And I'm like... no. No. What are we talking about here? I can't, for once, I can't keep up with you guys. Type 7 if you enjoy popping pimples. My wife likes those, and she likes watching the videos. Ugh. So soft when it comes to like gross stuff like that. One of my favorite dad jokes. Sundays are always a little sad, but the day before is a Saturday. Oh my gosh. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this awesome LED desk lamp from EpiBasic. So there are a ton of features with this LED desk lamp. Let's talk about one of my favorite ones right off of the bat, which is going to be this arm that holds the LEDs up. This is fully adjustable with this little bending mechanism that they put in place, so you can get this to the angle that you want it. Controlling this lamp is as easy as can be. Up here on top, you can see that you have these 4 buttons. You have your power button that is obviously going to allow you to, and you're also able to individually adjust the bright. I bet I say beast in this video. I bet I say it at the end. Watch. Settings for each of those cooling or warm settings, which is pretty cool that you're able to do that. And as you can see here, it does illuminate pretty good. All right, and so what we're going to do now is just go ahead and place a book under the light so I can kind of show you guys the brightness settings and everything in full effect. So this light is definitely going to be really good for someone that wants to study in a warm environment, a cool lit environment. There's a ton of options that are going to allow you to cater this light to your specific study session or whatever it may be that you need this light for. And as you can see here, you can cycle through all of the brightnesses to get it peaked to exactly where you want it. This thing is also super sturdy. It has a very heavy base on the bottom right here that's going to allow this thing not to wobble or move around while you're moving around near your desk. So if you guys have been looking for a new LED desk lamp, I highly recommend this one. All right, guys. There you guys go. It turns out I didn't say it at all, so joke's on you. You thought I was going to say beast. Moving on, we have a Govee tower fan up next. I'm just trying to like get through the videos because I have a bunch of stuff that I can like show on hand, which that's what I want to do. I don't like playing videos for you guys too often. I used to not care. Now I care. This is a smart tower fan, by the way. Completely controllable through an app or your voice.
What is going on, guys?
Oh, quiet video.
Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this awesome smart tower fan by Govee. Now, you guys have heard me say it before if you've seen any of my videos or been to any of my live streams.
Am I like whispering? What's going on here?
Govee. Now, while Govee primarily, such as Google or Alexa, and now you guys might not be able to tell, but this is now at max.
Hey, look, it's Tony Robbins.
Output, and that is a ton right here. That is a ton of movement. So I'm going to go ahead and hold this open so you guys can see with that piece of paper right there that it is moving a ton of air. Okay, Google, set the fan tower speed to 4. Okay, Google, set the smart tower fan to a 4-hour timer. So there's really a ton you can do. Now, I haven't figured out exactly all of the different voice commands, but just the fact that I'm able to turn this off and on, such as this, okay, Google, turn off the smart tower fan. You guys can see.
So, that's really all there is to be said about that tower fan. It does move a lot of air, but my favorite thing about it is it has like a nature mode, I believe it's called. And what it does is instead of just doing a constant air, it kind of like does like breezes. Or, it like does gusts of stronger and lighter wind, so it feels like a breeze. It blows out each dog. Oh, oof. Oof. So we're going to look at these Govee RGB IC lights. They are up on my wall, but I don't really have a camera set up to where I could like point them up there and show you. Was that Govee fan? I am sitting next to mine now. The nature mode breeze is great. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. So you know what I mean. So these are Govee strip lights, $72.99. They more than likely have a coupon on them. They 100% do. $20 off on these. $20 off.
Hey, what is going on, guys?
All right, and we're going to skip through this, show you guys the app. And let me grab the next one. So I think it's right behind me.
Of the light and choose the color that you want. Then you're going to have scenes, and the scenes is the most awesome part. So let's go ahead and select Starry Sky and see what that scene looks like. As you can see here, it's a little out of focus, but the starry sky just imitates the starry sky by having a blue constant and kind of purple and green flashing lights. It looks really nice and really clean. I really like that effect. So let's go ahead and jump back over into the app now, and we'll select, we'll do fire. So in fire, as you can see here, it's doing its best to imitate fire. Now, obviously, that's not going to be perfect because this is a light strip, but it's still a cool feature nonetheless. Okay, so now jumping back to the app, like I said, a ton of cool features there. You're also going to have a DIY feature, which allows you to program the lights to your desire. You're going to have a brightness filter here, the effects lab, and then there's also a power off and on button right up here at the top that allows you to simply do just that. And then another cool feature is the Alexa and Google Home compatibility, which allows you to control the lights with your voice, as you can see here. Hey Google, change the lights to red. Hey Google, it's party time.
Let's get this party started.
Hey Google, stop. And then you're also going to have a voice reactive feature.
Whoa. Dragon Blogger. Gnarly, dude. That's pretty cool, dude.
Okay, guys, this was Nathaniel with Dragon
So there you guys go. Some Govee RGBIC lights. You said redo the G code. Flip the print 180 so the notches are pointing up instead of down. What do you mean? Oh, you think those overhangs? What? You think those overhangs aren't going to print? Is that what you're worried about? That those overhangs aren't going to print? They will. 100% they will. At 60 millimeters a second, yeah, they're going to print. No worries. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that you might be, like, kind of worried about, though. I can't see anything else that's going to make that you're worried about. I mean, I'll flip it 180 though and see what, like, try to see what you mean. I see what you mean. I don't think it's worth it. I think this is going to be fine. We'll find out though. Luckily, it's only like a 1 hour print, which will actually be a little bit shorter than 1 hour. But now we're going to go ahead and look at this Govee air purifier. So this is a true HEPA certified air purifier. I'm going to move my desk back a little bit. Oh, I don't like that. Let me do it. Okay. What am I caught on here? There we go. Now I should be able to adjust the desk. We'll see if that messes up the print. Alright, so check this out. It would have a solid base to work from. Oh, no, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, the notches, if they're on top, you don't have to do that spacing. Yeah, the notches are on bottom right now. I see what you mean. So this Govee air purifier is a true HEPA certified air purifier. But one of the coolest things that this does is it actually has a night light built into it. Changing the filter on this is very simple. All you have to do is just open this right down here at the bottom. Whenever you take this out, you can see that I have like dog hair and stuff on it, so that's not in the air anymore, which is really nice. A true HEPA certified air purifier. I've said this before time and time again. You can't just say that your air purifier is HEPA certified. The filter actually has to go through testing in order to be able to claim that. So we have it closed, locked into place. So you have all of your controls right up here on top. All of your controls right up there on top. We'll turn off the light real quick so you guys can see the night light. So if you guys want to have this set up at night, you can have that warm night light. You can turn the light on and off by just clicking right here. Increase and decrease the brightness. You have a timer that can range from 2 hours to 4 hours to 8 hours. You have the change filter button. So whenever you hit that, what it's going to do is, well, say you replace the filter, because the app will actually tell you, the app will tell you like, hey, you need to change your filter. So here's the app right here. we'll go to the Govee air purifier. Let that load up. So tons of airflow on this as well. So we'll go ahead and we'll just grab a receipt just so you guys can see. So we're going to go with, let's see, did I turn it on? I think I am. I think I'm controlling it through here. Oh, it's off. There, now it's on. I had it off. So here's air mode 1. There you guys go. Air mode 1, air mode 2. Okay, there's a lot of movement there. And then air mode 3. And it's gone. So if you have the light running and you also have the lights on and you just want to switch it quickly to be quiet and not have a light on, you can just hit that night mode right there. The light will dim down and then it will also quiet down. Now inside of the app, there's a ton of controls. So inside of the app, you can set timers, you can set the color mode. So if we go to the night light, we can turn it on and off right here. We can choose different scenes, or we can just choose a straight up color. So we'll go with color, we'll do purple. So we just changed it to purple, we got blue, we got green. And of course, you know, knowing Govee, they included something like that in their, in this. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's just a really nice air purifier, $60, true HEPA certified. Really good for offices or smaller space, maybe a kid's room or something along those lines. So definitely check this out if you guys need a new air purifier. I'm going to leave this running over here, actually. So what we're going to do next is we're going to look at the Govee RGB IC monitor backlights. Who's that goober? I don't know. And I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this awesome Govee DreamView G1 gaming light. So these are actually light strips that sit behind your monitor or TV or really anywhere, and they read the colors of your screen with the camera that you can see that is right on top of my monitor. You can see right now that they are mimicking the colors of my monitor with that Razer background. These are very easy to set up, so I'm just going to go ahead and showcase to you guys all the things that this can do. So we're just going to go ahead and play this video, and as you guys can see right here, it responds to the lights immediately, which is really awesome. I think the way that this works is just so incredible because it reads this camera and pulls that data through to the lights in real time. Like I said before at the beginning of the video, this adds such a nice ambience and makes your setup, regardless if it's a TV, a gaming PC setup, whatever it is, this absolutely shreds whenever it comes to making your desktop stand out. So as you guys can see here, we loaded into a game of Raft because it's a very vibrant game. You guys can see when I look around that it goes blue when I'm looking at the sky and brown whenever I'm looking at the deck. And you can see when I jumped in the water there that it actually in real time reflected the deep dark blue ocean that you guys could see I jumped into. It absolutely looks incredible. I can't get over how awesome this makes the setup look. It just makes everything feel so professional. You guys can see every single little color change. The Govee DreamView G1 light absolutely reflects it in real time, and it just looks so good. And so not only are you able to use this as a screen indicator or a screen reflector, you're also able to control it manually with the Govee app. You guys can see right here that I was able to control the brightness. You have a ton of options such as the video mode that I showed you guys before, single color mode, and then scene mode right here. And within scenes, you have a ton of awesome features such as life, festival, funny.
All right. That's going to be it for that one. It's a beast. Why would I say shreds? We have all of the Govee. I have all of my Govee products in the carousel today, I guess. I'm trying to think of anything else that I haven't. The Glide, the one Govee lights that you can see during the stream is here. So far the print is looking pretty good. I had to your audio is very low. Is it really? Here, is that better? How did it get turned down? Should be a lot better now. A lot better. So let me think real quick. Let me raise the desk back up. I am on Struggle Bus 2000 today, chat. Struggling today. I will be streaming tomorrow and Sunday, though, by the way. Maybe tomorrow's stream will be a little bit better. We could do a hobby stream. Which, I mean, I don't know. What did we do during my hobby streams before? Somebody's got to let me know. So I need more space this way. Okay. And it needs to go back towards the desk. I'm playing with fire here, trying to move this desk live on stream. We need to get the Meta Quest 2 in here because that facial interface that I've been using works 100 times better now. And my face doesn't break out. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to just figure out what we could do for a hobby stream again. I mean, obviously 3D printing. I'm kind of like low-key anxious to figure out what's going on with that resin printer because once Rover told me that you're not supposed to just straight up leave the you're not supposed to leave the resin in the actual reservoir. It's been in there for months, so it's probably cured, which means I probably need to order a new, I think they call it the VAT, like VAT, the resin vat. 100%. I'm gonna have to, which is the worst. It's the worst idea to leave it in there, I guess. I mean, but to be fair, it's also been in this room, which is like always dark. So I don't know, Rover. Do you think what can I do in this situation? What can I do in this situation? Let's see. Anybody know any good VR games? Let's load up Steam and see what we can find. What I have in my library for VR games. So here's what I already have in my library right now. Hey, Kermit, I appreciate you stopping through though. Here's what I have in my library for Steam VR games. I've got Adrift, Arizona Sunshine, can't play that. Audio Shield, that one's okay, I guess. That one's okay. Devour, nope, won't play that in VR. That sounds terrifying. Elite Dangerous. Fun fact, Justin has like, I don't know, 5,000 hours in this game. I'm not kidding you. Emily wants to play. Absolutely not. The Exorcist. Why do I have so many scary games that I won't play? That one, 100% not. The Forest. Nope. Grip Combat Racing. Hellish Court. That's a pretty fun game. Home, a VR spacewalk. IL-2, Sturmovik, Battle of Stalingrad. That's 70 gigs. Job Simulator. Kartcraft. Maybe we'll do some Kartcraft. 35 gigs for that? What is going on? Let's Bowl, No Man's Sky, Paranormal Activity. Did they remove it? Oh, no, they didn't. Phasmophobia, Project Cars, Rec Room Sports Bar, Star Wars Squadrons. That wouldn't be so bad. The Town of Light, Universe Sandbox. Oh, you remember this, Meatface? We did this just regularly. I didn't know that it was in VR. Virtual Desktop, which I don't even know what that is. And then Zenith MMO. I don't ever remember even getting that. We should install Kartcraft. We should race. I think we 100% should race. Let's install it. Playtime 3 minutes. That's because I realized it was VR only, I believe. 22 minutes is how long it's going to take to download. That's fine. We'll get the Meta Quest 2 in here later. Yeah, we can do that. All right, so let's go ahead and move on and take a look at these Govee RGB-IC floodlights. 100% I'm going to say that these are a beast. I got a good feeling that I am going to say that these are a beast. How many followers did we get this stream so far, though? Because remember, every 10 followers, we do a $5 Amazon gift card. So let me scroll back through while this video is playing and find out.
What is up, my friends? Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. And honestly, this is going to be something really good if you want to set these up outside during Halloween, just to kind of add some of that scariness to your porch or really whatever it is. You guys can see the red looks pretty creepy, but also really cool. So this mode right here is part of the scenes that is inside of the Govee app, and this specific mode is called Dance Party. You guys can see it adds a really nice ambience to the room. So if you guys are having guests over, you guys are throwing a party, something like this is going to be really good for that. You're also even going to be able to add in just a nice smooth transition effect, and this one is called Aurora, and it just looks really nice in my opinion. And now this specific mode right here, this is called Thunderstorm, and it's doing its best to kind of mimic the effects of lightning during a thunderstorm. I think this one looks really nice as well. And then by far, one of my favorite modes is called Sunset. So this is going to be a really good mode if you guys are winding. Everybody knows that you are here. Now, if people are driving by, this is kind of a street view as to what it'll look like for people that are on street level. And here's that red that I was talking about earlier. If you take a look, just super creepy, going to be great for Halloween. So taking a look at one of the modes, Aurora, that we looked at earlier, this just looks awesome out here. This is going to scream, hey, I'm an RGB gamer. Continuing on, this nice little mode right here is actually just going to kind of cycle through all of the different colors. And then the next mode that we're going to take a look at is kind of a festive mode. So this is called Christmas. I think this is going to be an awesome way to display your Christmas spirit whenever the time comes around. And overall, Govee just did a fantastic job designing these lights. As always, Govee just outdid themselves with all of their lights. So if you guys have been looking for a new way to spruce up your outside home, definitely check these out.
Your outside home. Who says that? That's not how that works. That's not how that works. But yeah, they are pretty cool lights. They're $100, but that's a 4-pack. The ones that I showed in the video, I only got the 2-pack. Same exact thing. It's just this one is a 4-pack that's in the carousel, and it's got a $40 coupon on it right now too, so you can actually get these for the same price as the 2-pack right now. The 2-pack is $59.99 with a $20 coupon, and the 4-pack is $99.99 for a $40 with the $40 coupon, so it's the same price as the 2-pack. Pretty cool. Let's see what we got up next. We have the Holystone HS720G. So somebody was in the chat yesterday asking about a good beginner's drone. This video that I'm going to play is of the HS720G, and this is a really, really, really good beginner's drone.
Hey, what is going on, guys?
What's up, Sheila B? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? What's going on? We're 3D printing something for Joanna, I believe. I think. I don't know. We're going to find out. It's a headphone holder. It's a headphone organizer. So like if you have like cabled headphones, they wrap around it. We're gonna find out at the end of the stream, or not even the end of the stream. It's probably I can't tell. Blah, sick to my stomach. I'm doing good. I'm on struggle bus today. I'm overtired, but I'm doing good otherwise.
Dana with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Let's take through the. Go ahead, return.
There we go.
How many GPS satellites we're connected to. We're going to have the launch button, the lock button, return to home, which will automatically return it to where it took off from in case of an emergency. And then you're going to have basically a speed selector right up there on the top right. If you hold it down, you can see that we're in sport mode, which is high speed. Then we switch to low speed. We're going to go ahead and go back to high speed because we do not want to fly slow. And as you can see, it's just indicated right up there. On the right side, you are able to switch between photo and video mode. So we'll go ahead and look at some of the settings for the video. So there's auto white balance, there's grayscale, there's a whole bunch of different settings for video color. You're going to have 2 different video types, which is going to be 30 frames per second at 4K and 1080p at 60 frames per second. Enough of all of me talking though, let's go ahead and get this thing in the air and see what this thing is capable of. I'm super excited being that this is their highest end model. So as you guys can see here, we are now looking at the camera live view. We are now recording at 4K 30 frames per second. Again, this is at 4K 30 frames per second. You guys could see on that launch that image stabilization electronically and the gimbal do a really good part in making sure that you get smooth video. This is honestly immediately a big step up from the drone that I have tested from them in the past. While that one wasn't bad, this one is definitely a lot better. We're going to go ahead and switch over now. We are recording at 1080p at 60 frames per second. And one of the things I noticed about this camera and the sensor that they have built in with the HS720G is the sensor is just a lot better. The colors are more vibrant, seems to be working better than the previous version of the drone that I had tested, so it definitely works really well. All right, guys, this was just a quick overview of the HS720G drone from Holystone. They really step up their game at the top of the line for this drone. So if you're a new drone that is very easy to learn and fun to fly around with, I highly recommend this one, and I'll see you on the next video.
There you guys go. Yeah, it's a great beginner's drone, but it also has a ton of features that you normally only find in like higher end models like auto follow. It's got the map feature where you can kind of draw where you want it to fly. Yeah, it's really nice. Now it's $270, but it's also got a $20 off clickable coupon. I would love to have that drone. I have a crappy Walmart special, and well, it really sucks, needless to say. I'm telling you guys, this one's nice. I've been trying to tell you that. I mean, it might be a little bit more expensive than like the ones that you get at the store that shall not be named. But for the price at $49, $250 today, it's a really good drone. It's got a pretty decent battery life too. I think you get 28 minutes per battery, and they send 2 with it. So yeah, if you guys need a new drone, you got one right there. Now, if you guys are looking to really break the bank right now, the Anker Nebula Cosmos Laser 4K is the best home projector you can get, and it's not close at all. At all. Oh, is today New Year's Eve? No, tomorrow's New Year's Eve. So I'm not going to play this whole video. Just know that this is 4K. It's got Android 10.0 built into it. Auto keystone correction, autofocus, Google Assistant, 8,000 plus apps. Just watch how good this looks. Try to go into this video without knowing that this is a projector. And when I play this, like when I play videos, you would think it's a TV.
What's going on down here? I mean, honestly, everything about this projector is just premium and just makes sense and just works so dang well. Like I said, I could talk about this for hours and hours, but just take a look at how amazing that looks right there. Oh yeah, and not only does this look incredible, the sound system built into the Cosmos 4K is just out of this world. I'm gonna go ahead and turn it up and let you guys listen. And also at 2100 ANSI lumens, this is going to look great even in the daytime. And at night, look how much it lights up my living room. You guys can see everything inside of my living room. Don't make fun of it. It's dirty, I know. I mean, look at this. Even ads look incredible. And on top of this, your favorite games such as Horizon Zero Dawn right here, it just looks so good on a huge screen at true 4K. It just doesn't get better than the Anker Nebula Cosmos Laser 4K. So Anker really outdid themselves with the Cosmos Laser 4K. So if you guys need a new projector, look no further. Quit searching. All of your dreams have come true with the Nebula Cosmos 4K. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger. Thank you so much for checking out my video of the Anker Nebula Cosmos Laser 4K. I highly recommend it 1,000 times over. I hope this video helped. Later.
So boom. There's not much more to be said about that projector. It speaks for itself. Hi, Rising Sun. Did the fix work? Sorry to hear. Oh, what's up, Rising Sun? I didn't say hi to you. Pal Mwan, how are you doing today? You said drones are mid. I mean, what do you mean? Like owning a drone is mid, or just drones in general? I think owning a drone is really is fun. So let's check up on the print. Looks like I've got some layer shifting, Rover. Yeah, it looks like I got some layer shifting going on. It's been a long time. And also, like, my Cura settings, I had them dialed in to where all of my prints on the on this printer before I stopped 3D printing a few months back. I had them dialed in to where they just looked like it was perfect. Perfect. So a chainsaw is up next. Let me see if the troll shows up here or if they go elsewhere.
Why, was there a troll in somebody else's stream? I hope not. What kind of troll? So this is a 6-inch mini cordless electric powered chainsaw.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with just simply slide it down, it'll lock in, and then you are good to go. So like I said before, now that the battery's in, be a little bit more careful around this. It will not go until you push that safety right there. And while you're using this, I highly recommend using safety glasses, and they do send you a pair of safety glasses. So let's go ahead and get this thing tested out and see how well it works. And so as you guys can see here, this little mini chainsaw made quick work of those pretty thick overhanging branches that you guys could see there. So if you guys have been looking for a new chainsaw for around the house, around the garden, I highly recommend this one from Imawim, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
You know, it's always so funny to me, Darren, about the trolls, is like how much time they spend trolling. It's how much time. It's not even like that they're trolling or the things they do. But for me, sometimes I just wonder, I'm like, how do you have this much time to troll? And if you do have this much free time, why don't you just spend it hanging out and watching? You know, why don't you spend it hanging out, watching, entering the giveaways, conversing, like, instead of just straight up trolling? I don't get it. I don't know why people, like, that's their MO. They truly have no. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's nuts, and we're still gonna figure out what year you graduated. Don't think I forgot about that. Let me guess. 81. 81. Oh, I got it, didn't I? I got it. I could see, but yeah. It's 81, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You liar, liar for hire. You liar, liar, pants on fire. We have a portable charger up next that has a dog print on it. Why is my 3D printer doing this? It's looking rough. It's got like... I don't know. Rover, I'm going to send you a picture. I need you to tell me what you think this is. Gotta wait for it to move so I can get a clear photo of like what it's doing. I think I got one. Alright, Rover, check your Discord. Yeah, check Discord. And what do you think that is? It just looks rough, you know? I don't know if that's layer shifting or what, but I'm not a fan of it. I really am not. All right, let's take a look at this portable charger real quick. It's got a flashlight, 3 different ways you can charge devices, and it's got a paw print built into it.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel design, and then you're also going to get this little LED indicator. Taking a look at the front right here, you guys can see that the USB-C charges the actual device itself, and you can charge other devices from it, and then you're going to have the 2 USB ports to charge devices as well. It has this nice matte black finish on it, and it is picking up fingerprints, as you guys can see right there. And then another cool thing that it has is an LED flashlight. So to turn that on, very simple. All you have to do is double tap that, and whenever you double tap that, you'll notice that you will get the little power indicator light here, which is this very vibrant and nice blue. Unfortunately, I think one of my LEDs came DOA because you can kind of not see one of the little paws lit up. But to activate this, all you have to do, like I was saying earlier, is double tap right here, and the flashlight will activate. And as you guys can see, it's a pretty bright little flashlight. I should have probably turned off the lights whenever I was filming this video. But other than that, it's definitely a really awesome portable charger. You guys can see that it's very simple, very slim. The only downside is it does kind of pick up fingerprints and grease, but that's not that big of a deal. So if you guys been looking for a very sleek 10,000 milliamp portable charger, definitely check this out from Inu, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
Yeah, it's a no to the popping sound. Yeah, it's definitely a no to the popping sound. I'm trying to figure out, you said could possibly be layer shifting, and that's what it looks like. And like, there's some things that people have talked about, and I still don't know what it is, but some people say you need to calibrate your E steps. And I have zero clue what that means. And I mean zero clue what that means. Calibrating your E steps, and apparently it's not easy either. I don't know how to do that. And I don't know what E steps are. And I also don't know what causes layer shifting. We're going to look at this 4K monitor next, and then I'm going to go grab the next product that we can show you guys live on hand. Also, listen, everybody that's new to the stream right now, we do a gift card giveaway every 10 followers on this stream. So if you guys want a chance to win an Amazon gift card, all you got to do is hit that follow button. The follow button's right down there if you're on your computer. If you're on your phone, tap the screen, hit the plus sign. You will hit that follow button. But yeah. What's up, D? Oh my gosh, the profile picture. I forgot about that picture. Oh my goodness. It's so terrifying, but it's so funny at the same time. The what? What? Oh no, don't hit me with that profile picture. It's too midway in the stream right now for pictures like that. That's an end of the stream type of thing that we talk about. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and take a look at this Enosin 4K monitor. But what's up, D?
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I could not be more excited to showcase to you this Enosin 27-inch 4K computer monitor. This is jam-packed full of features. Let's just jump right in, take a look at everything that this monitor has to offer. Upon unboxing it, you're going to notice that everything is packaged very well, and you're going to get every single thing you need and then some to get set up. And easily one of my favorite things that Enosin did whenever designing this monitor is keeping the customer in mind. Whenever you get this, all you have to do is unbox it. You will not need any tools. As you guys could see, what I just did is install the monitor arm on the base, and then I just screw it down with this little thumb screw, and then the monitor panel also just snaps onto the top of the arm. So super simple to get set up. After you get the actual panel installed on the base, this is what the finished product looks like, and I think this looks so good. Right out of the gate, Enosin pulled no punches whenever it comes to the design and the overall appearance of this monitor. It's a very sleek and modern design. And another cool thing that Enosin did is include this mini metric ruler on the base for quick measurements. The monitor has a few different points of articulation. As you guys can see, I'm pushing down on this so you are able to adjust the height. The panel is also going to rotate on the stand so you guys can angle this exactly where you want this to be. And then finally, you're going to be able to rotate this and put this into portrait mode, which always has its benefits, especially for streamers of various platforms. Honestly, at this point, I can't find anything bad to say about this monitor. I mean, just look at the bezel. If I hold my finger up to this, you guys can see it's almost non-existent. It's maybe 1 or 2 millimeters. Another cool feature that they added on the arm for the base is this little porthole, so you're able to run your cables through there so they don't get tangled up everywhere. Now, if you're worried about connectivity, don't. You have 2 HDMI inputs, a DP input, audio, you have USB. All of the stuff you need is on this monitor. And hey, look, they even labeled the buttons so you don't have to go fishing around trying to figure out what button you're pushing. Now, continuing on, I did get this installed off camera, and I set it up as my primary monitor basically the exact second I saw the screen quality on this. So like I said before, this is 4K. This looks incredible. So I'm just playing this little royalty-free video here just so you guys can see the color tone of everything. I just think this monitor looks so good. The contrast between all of the colors and the blacks that are in the background looks amazing. All of the colors pop out, And I think this just looks so good. You know, I tried my hardest to find a downside on this Enosin monitor, and I have to be as fair as possible. The only downside that I could truly find is that the Enosin monitor is only 60 hertz. So currently I'm just inside of Call of Duty. I wanted to showcase to you guys what 1080p looks like on my other Acer monitor. This is also going to be at 60 hertz or 60 frames per second. And you guys can see the details are good. You would not complain about this normally better than it did at 1080p. All of the details on the ground, on the concrete, you can see all the different specs. If I run over here to this palette that we just looked at, you can see the wood grain texture just looks so much better at 4K than it does at 1080p. So I think the fact that this doesn't have a high refresh rate is really kind of downplayed by just how good the monitor looks in general. So if you guys have been looking for a new monitor,
yeah, great 4K monitor at an insane price right now, $225 roughly. I mean, that is a super, super good deal for that monitor. You guys definitely have to pick that up. If you guys have been looking to get a 4K monitor, that one right there. I freaked out because I thought you were showing close-up of earthworms, but then I relaxed when I realized it was a snake. Wait, are you scared of earthworms? Are you scared of earthworms? That's a very specific fear. I've never heard anybody scared of earthworms. And I would picture most people that are scared of earthworms would also be scared of snakes too. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and move to the next product and look at this Fomemo M200 barcode printer. They give me the chills. Nope, just snakes, I guess. Yeah. Very strange that you're scared of earthworms. I've never heard that before. I'm gonna keep it a buck 100 with you, but we'll go ahead and get this open up and take a look at it. Nah, snakes have eyes. Oh, so if it's got eyes, if it's got eyes, you're good. So it says enjoy printing right there. You know what? I will, Fomemo. I will. So you have your instruction manual on the inside, but you really won't need this. I'm going to show you guys how easy this is to use. So on the inside, you're going to have a charging cable. What do we got? USB-C. So nice. We got a USB-C charging cable. You're going to get a barcode tattoo. What happens when you scan it? What happens when you scan it then? That's all I need to know. The Mungbean 82. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. So this is a portable laser. This is a portable thermal printer. So this is really good for barcodes and stuff like that. You guys can see the design. Pretty straightforward. Not a lot to it. On the bottom right here, what is this? The battery pack. So this is how you recharge it. Now you don't actually have to take this out. I don't know why this is removable. The recharging port's over here on the side. Then you can be sold. That would be awesome. USB-C charging. The way that you replace the cartridges, or the paper I guess you should say, because there's no ink or toner in this. It is a thermal labeled printer. The way that you end up doing that is very straightforward. You press this button right down here, and you have your little reels that fall in. So one of my favorite things about this is this actually has a sensor built in that will automatically align itself to cut in between the actual sticky pieces. So let's go ahead and cut this one off real quick. Which way is the cutter? Right there. So we'll turn it on. Very straightforward. Hold the power button down for a second. So we have that on. We have that on. We have 2 battery lives. And now what we need to do is just load up the app. Here is the paper that comes with it. You can get replacement paper that's, you know, colored and stuff like that. But it is sticky paper. So this is, like I said, good for QR codes, barcodes, really anything you can think of that you might need this for. But of course, if you're watching this video, it might be because you want a label printer. So the app is really where this thing is going to shine. So let me go ahead and load up the app for you so you guys can see this. I gotta remember what app it is. I have too many apps. Print Master is the name of the app right here. Print Master. So we're going to go ahead and go with, we need to make sure it's connected. Tap to connect, and we are connected. So now we can go with new label. We'll choose our paper size, which is 40 by 30. We'll hit confirm. So now inside of the app, you can do a bunch of different things. You can do text, you can do barcode, you can do QR codes, you can do pictures, really anything that you can think of. So let's do a QR code real quick. So the QR code is going to bring us to www.amazon.com. So we typed in the URL of that QR code, what we want that QR code to do. We'll make it a little bit of a larger QR code, and then we will print it. So print label, print once. And watch, it's going to print immediately right there. So I actually need to bring this down a little bit. It looks like it cut off some of it. Need to center it a little bit more. There we go. Now we print again. And just like that, we have a QR code. So now what should happen is when we scan this QR code on the camera app on our phone, you can just use your regular camera. You don't need a special app. What should happen when we scan this, it loaded up Amazon. Look at that. You see how easy that was to do? Now if you want it to like go to a simple page, so let's say we wanted it to go to our website. We'll delete this QR code, create a new one, and we'll go www.dragonblogger.com, so our website. Just like that, hit check. Center it up a little bit. Hit print, print now. So now there's a QR code for our website that quickly. So what we can do is scan this, and away we go to dragonblogger.com. Now my phone is taking forever to load, but look, just like that, we're on our website. So it's that easy to create QR codes. But there's a lot more you can do with that than just QR codes. You can do barcodes as well. They have a bunch of built-in presets too that I'll show you guys. How wide is that paper? 40 millimeters wide. So the paper, the actual sticky part is 40 millimeters wide. Like I said, they have templates. So let's find the templates real quick. Scan OCR. Where are the templates? Right here. So inside of the template section, there's a bunch of stuff you can do. You can do Wi-Fi passwords. We'll go with information. So say you guys had a business or something that you wanted to do. They have all of those built-in borders and stuff. Or if you wanted to print like Christmas labels, you could do that. So there's a Christmas label. We'll hit print, print now. There you guys go. So now what you could do is just take like a pen or a Sharpie or something. You could write like to and from on here that quickly. You see how simple that was. They also make colored paper too. So it's not just black. Well, I mean, it's only ever going to, do they make bigger? I'm sure they do, because if you look at the way that you replace the paper in here, this paper right here is on a spool and it's only taking up roughly half of the available area. And there's a cutting area, so I'm sure they make paper that's at least this wide. Pretty much double the width of what this paper is. But my favorite thing that they do is the fact that whenever you put this in, if you don't put it in correctly, like I'll test it out to show you guys. Like say you don't have the paper lined up correctly with the cutter. Like we'll just put it in wrong a little bit right here. Close it down, watch. So it'll fix itself, so the next time that you cut, it should, okay, hold on. Maybe it didn't. I think you might have to do a little bit better of a job, and then it will center itself up. So let's reel this back in. So you have to give it a little bit of effort. We'll close it down right there, right in between the paper. Okay, I think I messed it up. What's up, Tech Girl Bargains? There we go. No. Why do I keep messing it up?
What am I doing different this time? There. I know why. So yeah, you do have to put it in manually. But there's the paper like that. And again, these are all sticky. Finally got 20,000 dragons on Twitch. So our Twitch, Annie, is also our Twitch is also Dragon Bloggers. Let's see what else we can do inside of the app. Let's go back to templates. Let's go with a thank you card. So thank you. Oh, this is like a wedding thing. So it says, thank you. Our wedding day wouldn't have been the same without you. We very much appreciate all your love and support. So maybe if you were sending out like thank you cards or something, you could use this as like a you know, to hold the envelope closed. We hit print label, print again. And it's pretty quick too. Let's do a bunch at once. We'll do 10 of them at once to see how many, like how quick it is. You guys saw how fast that was? Now I have 10 thank you cards that I could, you know, peel off. And if I was using these on an envelope, I could use this to seal the envelope. That's got to be the easiest thing I've ever seen. We'll place that back on there. Now, I don't have use for these, so these are just going to go in the trash. Let me see. Let's try one more thing. Let's try something special. Let's try a barcode. Or actually, what we'll do is we'll do a picture. Yeah, let's just do a straight up picture. And it's going to print in black and white, obviously. So when you hit picture, it'll load up your pictures on your phone. We'll do my face whenever it was whenever it was all red because of my there we go. Because of my Oculus or my Meta Quest 2. And print, we'll print one of them. And there you go. Now I have a picture of my face. For no reason. No, it's really cool. It's very simple to get set up. There's no ink. There's no toner. The only thing you're ever going to have to replace, or the only thing ever really that you're going to have to do is recharge it and change the paper when you need more paper. My 13-year-old used to talk about Discord learning how to use. It's pretty straightforward. Well, I'm going to say that, but it's also, to be honest, it's kind of confusing at first. Especially to those of you guys that don't understand like the way they have it set up. It's kind of, it's a little bit weird. We're going to look at this Apollo Long skateboard next. Or this is an Apollo longboard. Hey, what's going on, my friends? Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today, I couldn't be more excited to showcase to you this Apollo skateboard or longboard. So I have actually skated before in the past, so I didn't end up falling, which you guys will see in the video. But this thing is a ton of fun. Now, Apollo sent this to me. You guys can see it has a very simple design with that really nice Apollo little logo right there. If we flip it over to the back, I have one of their awesome designs. Now, this is one of there are many designs that they make, but I really enjoy the overall appearance of this. Now, I can sit here and talk about the build quality, which is fantastic, but let's just go ahead and dive right in and take a look at the video I created. Enjoy. Is it bad that I knew exactly what you were talking about, Rover? Because I knew exactly what you were talking about.
it's a ton of fun. It's a ton of fun. If you guys need a new longboard for whatever reason, definitely check that out. They have like dozens and dozens and dozens of designs. It looks like this 3D print is almost done. I don't know what causes layer shift. I don't remember. What causes layer shift 3D printer? I don't remember what the cause is. Loose belts. So they say my belts might be a little bit loose, but check this 3D printer out, because this one's so easy to adjust everything. All you have to do to tighten the belt is just on this red right here, is just tighten it down a little bit, just like that. That's the easiest way. Rover, tell me you've seen an easier way to tighten the belt on a printer. Look at that. There's no way. That is so easy. We'll see the rest of the print if tightening that belt down did anything. But we're going to move on and take a look at the AirPod Pro 2nd generation, which is somewhere right here in front of me. I need to, you know what, after the stream, I have to, 100% have to clean my room. Started working at a high school. That's when I ain't as hip as I thought I was, so out of date. Let's get this box back up real quick. I need to know if any of you guys in the chat are anything like me, where like you like having a clean room or a clean like workspace, but you wait until it's overwhelming and then you clean it. What a bad habit. You know, you wait until it's overwhelming and then clean. That's not good. So right now, we only need 4 more followers to do a $5 Amazon gift card giveaway. So if you guys are new here, make sure you guys are hitting that follow button, because if you want a chance to win a $5 Amazon gift card live on this stream, hit the follow button. Amazon customer started following. Thank you so much. So when you guys hit that follow button, which we only need 3 more for the gift card, what you need to do to actually get signed up is you need to go to www.dragonblogger.com/enter live, just like that. Dragonblogger.com/enter live. Scroll to the bottom of the page. You'll see a little area where you can get signed in using Amazon or whatever, and then just and then what will happen after that is you will it will allow you to get signed up, because if you follow, that's the first step. Second step is getting signed up so your name can actually pop up whenever we do our live drawing. So make sure you guys are hitting that follow button. And it looks like we did get the followers we needed, but 2 of them are the same exact people, so we need 1 more follower, just 1 more follower to do that Amazon gift card giveaway. Guys, if you have any questions about any of the products in the carousel, feel free to ask them, and we'll definitely help you guys out. Sheila B said, I'm a clutterphobe. I can't stand clutter, and it does happen. And when I can't stand it anymore, I declutter. I'm slowly becoming a mini hoarder. I don't think I hoard stuff, to be honest. There are some things that I'll keep for longer than there are some things that I'll keep longer than I need to. Like, I'll tell myself, like, I'll use this one day, so I'll like put it up in the closet. And I think that is like the definition of hoarding. Like, you think you'll need it one day. But this is what I do for a living. I get products for a living. So like the stuff that is like kind of in here, cluttering it is, I mean, it's kind of part of the job, to be honest. It's kind of part of the job. But I'd say like maybe twice a year, what I do is I go through pretty much everything and I'll look at it and be like, do I need this? And I either put it back, which if I'm being honest with myself, I'll put it back. Like, I'll use this one day, but I also like throw stuff out. I promise, I get rid of stuff. Okay, hold on.
So I know for a fact my AirPods are in here. Again, clutter. Less knickknacks, less wires. I get it. I feel you. So let's go ahead and switch over to the AirPod Pros. I'll just play my video because I'm pretty sure that my video is really short. Like really, 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 really short.
Apple AirPod Pro, second gen. I also have adaptive noise cancel. Oh my gosh. Whoa. These are crazy. So they have adaptive noise cancellation on them, right? They have adaptive noise cancellation. So what that's going to do is it's actually going to continuously read the outside noise and determine how it needs to cancel it so you don't hear anything. But it also has transparency mode that's going to let you hear your music, but still hear everything out there. So right now, let's go ahead and try music. Now, you guys aren't going to be able to hear it. So we're listening to some music now. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh. No, no, nope, nope. Immediate. These are the best true wireless headphones am I screaming? I can't hear anything. These are the best true wireless headphones I've ever used in my life. I wish you guys could hear these. I wish you could hear these. Whoa.
So you guys go. The AirPod Pro 2s, the best in-ear headphones I've ever used, without a doubt. Without a doubt. So the next product we're going to look at is going to be this Beacon microphone that you guys can see I'm using right now. It's this microphone. So this is a USB plug-and-play dynamic microphone, and I'm hoping on your guys' end it sounds crystal clear. It's very easy to set up. All you have to do is, I mean, it doesn't come with this boom arm. It doesn't even come with a stand, if I'm not mistaken. It just comes like this. Now, they also have this in a white version. Yeah, the microphone is great. So I think to test out this microphone, we'll read from the back of this receipt. Ow. That hurt. That hurt. We won't read from that receipt. Let's find something to read. I got books. I do have some wired earbuds that have insane immersive sound. What are they? Which ones? So these, by the way, Sheila, this facial cover helped. It works so much better. So much better. Thank you, Island Girl. I appreciate it. You guys remember this? Who remembers this? Yeah, my face is still healing. Or you can see it's a lot better though. It's still a little bit red, but it's pretty much on its way out the door. You guys remember this book, Where the Red Fern Grows? We're not going to read an entire Travel Diva. I don't know if she's still here, but I have no idea where we were at. Oh, I put a magic card in the book. That's where we're at. We were on chapter 9 when we stopped reading. We'll just read one page. We're testing out the Beacon Dynamic microphone. When I left my office that beautiful spring day, I had no idea what was in store for me. To begin with, everything was too perfect for anything unusual to happen. It was one of those days when a man feels good, feels like speaking to his neighbor, is glad to live in a country like ours, and proud of his government. You know what I mean, one of those rare days when everything is right and nothing is wrong. I was walking along whistling when I heard the dogfight. At first, I paid no attention to it. After all, it wasn't anything to get excited about, just another dogfight in a residential section. As the sound of the fight grew nearer, I could tell that there were quite a few dogs mixed up in it. They boiled out of an alley, turned and headed straight toward me.
Not wanting to get bitten or run over, I moved over to the edge of the sidewalk. Man, this book was so good. I think we need to bring back the hobby streams. We need to bring back the story time. We need to bring back we're 3D printing now. We need to bring back story time. We need to bring back 3D printing. We need to bring back maybe some Pokemon, maybe. Really just depends. Are you about to start reading? I'm good at first of all, I'm good at reading. Thank you very much. We were on chapter 9 when the last time we finished this. But it's also just, it's not the same without Eric S. We have to be honest with ourselves. It's not the same without Eric S. Yeah, the hobby streams are always fun. Diva, you travel a lot. Where have you traveled to? Where was your favorite place? I don't travel a lot. I think Travel Diva. And when you read, Nate, use that voice changer thing you used. Oh, that voice changer thing that I used was literally called the narrator. I think I know what you're talking about. Let me switch over to voice mod. There we go. Can you guys still hear me? It's probably a lot louder right now too. You were talking about this.
When I left my office that beautiful spring day, I had no idea what was in store for me. To begin with, everything was too perfect for anything unusual to happen. It was one of those days when a man feels good. Feels like speaking to his neighbor. Is glad to live in a country like ours and proud of his government. You know what I mean, one of those rare days when everything is right and nothing is wrong. I was walking along whistling when I heard the dogfight. At first I paid no attention to it. After all, it wasn't anything to get excited about, just another dogfight in a residential section. As the sound of the fight grew nearer, I could tell where there were quite a few dogs mixed up in it. They boiled out of an alley, turned and headed straight toward me. Not wanting to get bitten or run over, I moved over to the edge of the sidewalk.
I think that's what you're talking about. I think that's what you're talking about. Oh man. Yeah, I forgot about that. LOL, that voice. Yeah. It sounds feels like I'm listening to Shawshank Redemption narration. Is this Justin? Because I know a lot of times when he's he'll just have it playing in the background sometimes, or if he has a break from work, he'll tune in. He just hears that in the background, just Morgan Freeman-esque voice. Just out of nowhere. Who is that? I know who's talking like that. It was on my speakers playing out loud. Chapter 9. Oh, it didn't switch. Hold on.
By late evening, the happy tune had been that whistling was forgotten. My back throbbed like a stone bruise. The muscles of my legs and arms had started quivering and jerking. I couldn't gulp enough air to cool the burning heat in my lungs. My strength was gone. I could go no further. I sat down and called my dogs to me. With tears in my eyes, I told them that I just couldn't cut the big tree down. I was trying hard to make them understand when I heard someone coming. It was Grandpa in his buggy. I'm sure no one in the world can understand a young boy like his grandfather can. He drove up with a twinkle in his eyes and a smile on his old whiskery face. "Hello, how are you getting along?" he boomed. "Not so good, Grandpa," I said. "I don't think I can cut it down. It's just too big. I guess I'll have to give up." "Give up?" Grandpa barked. "Now I don't want to hear you say that. You know, sir, that's the last thing I want to hear. Don't ever start anything you can't finish." "I don't want to give up, Grandpa," I said, "but it's just too big and my strength's gone. I'm gonna give out." "Of course you are," he said. "You've been going at it wrong. To do work like that, a fellow needs plenty of rest and food in his stomach." "How am I going to get that, Grandpa?" I asked. "I can't leave the tree. If I do, the coon will get away." No, he won't, Grandpa said. That's what I came down here for. I'll show you how to keep that coon in the tree.
So we're past that. I think we might be on chapter 10. I don't remember. Let me catch back up on chat real quick. Sounds so funny. Hey Bart, LMA, sound sexy. Read to me. Siren Nate is in trouble. Hi Bart. Justin, FYI, the quick draw ends at Sunday. Okay, this is how they should be read. Sounds like an older man. You all got a thing for older men. Love it. New story time. Now story time is the best. What device is that changing your voice? Shh, maybe story time with Nate. Nate stomped out Grogu. Okay, okay. Whoa.
You don't get to make accusations like that without at least giving context to the people that don't know what I'm talking about.
All right, and we're back. We're back to me. Oh no, chat. Is this a thing? Oh, you said it? I get what you're doing. You're selling me out, is what you're doing. What you're doing is you're selling me out. How could you? Why would you? But there's just a little vocal test with this Beacon dynamic microphone. It goes a little bit further than that whenever you load up the Beacon app, which I'll show you right now. You can do more with it. Grogu would have had a safe home with me. I'm sorry. It was accidental. It was accidental. So here's the Beacon app, by the way. So inside of the app, this might look like there's a lot going on, and I'm going to be real with you. Grubhub me some wonton soup, please. It's hard for me to chat, yell at you when I'm sick. That's not how that works. Just so you know, being mean to people doesn't make you get over your sickness. Does it do women's voices? It does. It does. Oh, we got an update. Oh, it's a new app. That's kind of that's pretty new. I better not download it now in case it messes with my audio settings. So, but inside of this Beacon app, there's so many things you can do. You can do bass enhance. So if I go to like compressor, or no, if I go to mic setup, I can set how loud it is when I talk. So if I drag this little volume down right here, you guys are going to notice that I'm probably a lot more quiet. And drag it back up, and we're back to a normal listening volume. I can increase the bass in my voice as well. I'll show you guys the voices here in a second. So let's go with like a bunch of bass. Right now we are at 9 bass in my voice. What does this sound like to you guys? So we were at 4 bass. Right now we are sitting at 9. Can you guys hear a difference in the bass tone of my voice? You guys let me know. Let's go back to 4. I never know how to do these wheels on computer. There we go. We're back to 4. And just like that, you can set the color of the lights too if you want to. No, disable that. Last time I did that, I messed it all up. So I can set the color of like the light that's around this. We'll go with like purple. We'll do solid color and we'll go with purple right there. So it should be purple now. Let's see. Switch back over to the live. Yeah, it's purple now. So here are all of the different voices that I can do with voice mod. So we've got magic chords, which is always pretty funny. Ooh, Vicky wants some wonton soup. Radio demon, that just sounds like a radio. Creepy dog.
1, 2, coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know where it goes after that. I didn't know what the rest of the song was. I mean, these are all of the different voice is. You said woman's voice? They have something like that, like gender change or something. Here's Alice. What is Alice?
Alright guys, you guys have to tell me what this one sounds like. So this is using voice mod. This voice is called Alice. What does this voice sound like to you guys? Alright. I can't hear myself. I'm gonna hit hear myself. Hopefully it doesn't play twice for you guys. Hello? Okay. Whoa. This is weird. I can hear myself.
That's wild. That you can change it like that? Sentinel. Let's try Sentinel. I'm hearing myself back delayed a little bit, and it's really hard to talk because it's when you listen to yourself delayed just a little bit, it makes it really hard to talk.
So, this is Sentinel. Sentinel. I understand that also where it's not playing twice.
Let's go back to clean. Pilot, Mothership, Bob, The Invader, Persona, Hive Mind, Cave. That's going to sound like an echo, I bet. Yeah, so there's a bunch of different voices that you can do. And that is voice mod. And this is the Beacon Dynamic microphone. Very good microphone, by the way. Very good microphone. So Rover, if you're still here, it looks like when I tightened the belt down on that, all of those issues went away. All of those issues went away. So like the bumpiness of this print, it's better now. It doesn't sound like that anymore. But no, if you guys need a really excellent, and I think Justin, I don't know if he's still here, but Justin was debating on getting this microphone too. This one's really good. So I'm gonna take like a little poll in the chat. If you guys want to do a hobby stream, possibly the next time we can do a hobby stream, put 1 for yes, 2 for no. During the hobby stream, we'll do more 3D printing, more crafty type stuff. That's when we can do cooking. That's when we can do, that's when we can do cooking. That's when we can do reading, story time, just a whole bunch of stuff. So you guys want to pick up the, what's up, Faustino? Welcome. I haven't seen you. You haven't been chitty chatting often lately. You don't love me anymore. You don't love me anymore. But it is time to do our gift card giveaway. So if you guys are ready, let me go ahead and get confetti emoji in the chat. You missed Wednesday reading by the fire streams. Wednesday was our hobby streams, yeah. And if we do a hobby stream, you guys really want me to read it in that voice? I thought the voice kind of breaks up and like doesn't pick up some words all the time the way it's supposed to. Does it do that? I thought it breaks up and like doesn't sound good. Nate, I had trouble shooting guild, need to split up to send via Discord. But no, Rover, you've been busy working? Well, I've been missing you. Okay, cool, yeah. So it looks like you guys do want to do a hobby stream. I'm gonna let Justin know that hobby stream is a go if we're able to do that. I'm gonna message him right now. Can we? I'm gonna say pretty please, like with a W instead of an R. Can we pretty please do a hobby stream soon? I'll give them all of the details. That's when we can play games. That's when we'll do 3D printing. We'll play VR. We'll do reading. We can cook. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that we can do on hobby streams that I really like doing those streams. I messaged him. I said, can we pretty please do a hobby stream soon? So let's go ahead and take a look at this print because it just got done. So this is actually a headphone holder. Ashley Morrow started following. So right after we look at this print, oh, it actually turned out pretty dang good. After we take a look at this print, I will choose a winner for the gift card. So this is we just got done 3D printing this. It looks good. It feels solid. So what this is that we just 3D printed is if you guys have like corded headphones, this is gonna let you, let me switch to this camera, be a little bit easier to see. So you're gonna be able to wrap around this, and then once you're done wrapping it around, you have all these different grooves to like kind of finish it off. So let's grab a cable and test this out. So Meatface sent us this. He just sent us this earlier. I don't know. I think he was just checking out Thingiverse. And he just sent me this file on Discord. So if you guys want to like find something to print, I'm going to share right now in the chat Thingiverse.com. You guys run over to that website, and then you can find 3D prints that you can choose. That is a very pretty putt pull. It is a very pretty putt pull. I agree. We printed Gengar in this, which if Vicky's still here, she has Gengar. Like I said, let me grab a cable to see how well this works. It needs to be a pretty thin cable too, it looks like. Here, let's try an auxiliary cable. So like I said, we just 3D printed this. I got up out of the eye doctor chair and read all the letters on the eye exam. Yeah, I'm blind in my left eye, literally. All right, let's see if this works. Meatface, he's not even here to see his choice. But you guys go to Thingiverse.com. Again, find something to print. We still have time in the stream. We need to print some stuff. So I guess what we'll do is wrap this around like this. It might be too long of a cable. And usually headphone cables are a lot thinner than like what I'm using right now. See if it's strong enough to put some tension on it. It is. Keep wrapping it. Okay, this is cool. Yeah, this is sweet. And then when we're done, we just pull that through. Look at that, chat. Oh, that is so okay, that's cool. This is the second thing I've ever printed that was actually useful and not just like cute or something. Look at how freaking cool that is. What a great way to like store cables. And then you could like, if you have cables, you could just stack them. You could stack these on top of each other. And then when I'm done, okay, it's a cord keeper. Yeah, exactly. Awesome, Mom. Where's Meatface? Somebody find him. Find him. Get him back here. Well, how did I do it last time? Tighten it down a little bit. I thought I went this way, which I did. There we go. You thought AC1 was Meatface? Who's AC1? Also print it larger for power cords. Oh, I didn't think about that, chat. Here's the thing. This is, whenever somebody 3D designed this, right? They designed it this size. But now, if I switch over and show you guys the software, watch this. What I can actually do is scale it just make it bigger. So now there's big enough for a power cable. I didn't even think about that. But Rover also said flip it this way because it'll be easier to print. That's pretty dang cool. We just 3D printed something that's actually useful. And now I think I found a whole new type of love for 3D printing, because now that I kind of see something that I printed that's useful. Oh, you know what this is really good for too? Traveling. Thinking about it now. Let me go ahead and highlight the 3D printer since we're talking about it. This is good for traveling, because if you think about it, if you guys ever like went on a plane or something and you had a bunch of different cables, like charging cables and stuff, they're all mumble jumboed in there. What this is going to be good for is just throwing these in your backpack instead. So instead of like kind of like having to untangle cables, you just find which cable you need, like that. How freaking clever. Have I printed a dice case yet? I haven't printed any type of case, to be honest. So here's this. Here is Fido, and what did we name the other guy? Fido is the dragon. And what's the name of him again? Sly, right? So like this is the type of stuff I print, just like decoration type stuff. This is what I usually end up printing. Not useful things like a headphone holder. What about this, Nate? A knurled twist container. Knurled? Is that the word you meant to type? Because I don't even know what that word is. If I'm being honest with you, I don't know what that word is. I'll load up the website that we can download stuff from. Thingiverse.com. So here is that is what it says on there. Here's all of the stuff that we can print right now. Oh, there's a tube squeezer for your toothpaste. That's kind of handy. A Minecraft block grass container. So that means that we need... How big is this? So you have the grass block lids, the base. Just looked at it, you don't know what it does. You don't know what does. Dice case for D&D. Let's look up D&D. First of all, let's make this full screen. Let's look up D and D. Look up DD. I guess we could just look up dice case. Here's a D&D dice case right there. There you go. Right there. A dice tower? What's a dice tower? Will it like roll the dice for you basically? Whoa, we can print that? Oh, he put plastic around his. That's clever. Oh, this one you got to print in multiple pieces and then you build it. Yeah, this one you print in multiple pieces and then you build it. It has a total of 8 files. Let's choose the largest piece, which looks like this base. And then we'll see like how large the actual print is. So we need to load up Cura. Well, first downloads, base, open, and we'll delete this one. Yeah, this would be like maybe 15 hours of total printing to get all of this done. Let's delete this one. Where's the delete button? We'll just delete selected, and we'll drag this one over here. Oh, dang it. Go back. Okay, so there's the first part of it. That would be the first part of the dice tower. I would want to print this in a gray so it looks kind of like a castle, you know? Let's see how long that would take to print. So this one would take 7 hours and 22 minutes. That's just one piece. Like I said, you have to build it all after you're done, which is pretty cool. It looks like they're just going to snap into place because of like those little knobs right there. So those little knobs are going to make it to where you're able to like connect the next piece, but I would put like super glue down on it. Yeah, that is a pretty long print. It's not the longest print I've done. I've done a 20-hour print before. And I have a print that Grogu, fun fact, Grogu took over 100 hours of total printing time because we printed him at a very high quality print, which takes a lot longer. Yeah, Grogu took over 100 hours of total printing time. But yeah, cable holders, all that stuff. I mean, this is cool. We need to find one thing that we can print live on the stream right now. One thing that can print live on the stream right now. So let's go back to Thingiverse. Let's print modular coin holder. Oh, that is cool, chat. Look at that. A coin holder. That's like full size too. Look at that. Here's a little robin puzzle. European robin puzzle. What does that mean? No supports. Oh, it prints in multiple pieces. Oh, so it's a robin that you put together. Then we have I'm trying to find something like quick, you know? Something cute and quick. Here's a headset holder for your phone. I mean, for like your headset. You can print vases, which is really fun. I've printed a couple of vases before. Print in place clip. I don't know about that. You can print helmets, by the way. You can print entire helmets. We gotta find one thing that will be done by the end of the stream. Christmas styled Charmander with Tailfire. Let's look up Pikachu. I'm here for oh my gosh, buff Pikachu. I'm here for this low poly Pikachu. It's not going to need any supports, and it's going to look great. That's what we're going to print. We're going to print this low poly Pikachu. So it should be done downloading. We'll load up Cura. We'll get rid of this. Delete selected. And time to print. Uh-oh. Did it not download? Oh, it did, but it downloaded it in a zip file for some reason. So we'll just extract this. And now go back here, refresh, low poly Pikachu files. There we go. How long is that going to take to print? 55 minutes, perfect. 55 minutes, perfect. He will be done for sure. Actually, make him, you know what? Make him a little bit bigger. Since it's only going to take 55 minutes, we'll make Pikachu quite a bit bigger. That an hour and a half, maybe? Hour, 26 minutes, that's perfect. All right, so let's go ahead and move on and finish up some products in the carousel today. So the next product we're going to look at is the DRC 200E. 200E remote control RC car. So just give me a second. I have to load it up because the link that is in the sheet is not the actual review of this.
Hey, what is going on, guys? You can kind of see right here. Even in grass, this thing is hauling through it and it really leaves nothing in its path. And you guys can see this thing even has big enough tires to drive around and go through or over obstacles. And if you guys ever find yourself in a tough situation, kind of like this one, the tires and...
Oh, what's up, Evans? I didn't see that you said, hey, how are you doing today? So right after this video, because I keep forgetting, we're going to do our drawing for the gift card winner. So make sure you guys are getting signed up at www.dragonblogger.com. We do a gift card giveaway every 10 followers on the stream. Right now, we're going to do one after this video, and then we need 8 more followers to do another one.
Four-wheel drive do such a great job of getting you out of it. As you guys can see, I was stuck, but I was able to use that four-wheel drive and just reverse out, and I was good to go. And this is a little bit of a baby jump. And as you guys can see right here, you'll notice when it hits the ground, the suspension does such a good job of keeping this thing level and upright, which is super awesome that they included such a strong suspension. So I found a little bit bigger of a jump. This is about 3 feet. And you guys can see in this super slow-mo that I included right here, that this thing does a really good job of keeping itself upright. Wait. Did you miss that? Yeah, let's just rewind that. It appears that my camera wasn't able to pick this thing up because as you guys can see here, it's so fast that we had to slow it down in slow motion to make sure it was there. And honestly, don't ask me how this thing got turned around so quickly there because I have no idea. Let's just call it a ghost. And also, this thing is just so awesome. I mean, it is super fast. It has off-roading features, and I bet you guys didn't even know, but this thing can be used to herd goats. As you guys can see in the background right there, it's doing an excellent job getting these goats around and getting them to where we want them to go. Oh, and chickens. All right, guys, so this was just a quick look at the DRC 200E remote control car. As you guys could see, this thing is an absolute blast to drive. It's super easy to get set up, and the fact that they send you 2 batteries and replacement parts for those parts that are more prone to break over time is really awesome. I think if you guys are looking for a new RC car and you don't want to go out and spend $600, $700, $800 on a top of the line one, this is definitely the RC car that you guys should look at. I appreciate you guys stopping by and checking out the DRC 200E. I'm Nate from Dragon Bloggers, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
So there you guys go. That is the DRC 200E remote control RC car. It's a ton of fun. I think you guys would really enjoy it. So definitely check that out. So it is time to do our gift card giveaway. So I'm going to load up the giveaway page. And if you guys are ready, let me go ahead and get an F in the chat. All right. So here we go. The winner of the by the way, we're not showing it anymore due to some like behind the scenes issues. We're not showing the drawing anywhere. Like we're not showing what happens, but just some behind the scenes issues that we won't elaborate on, just so you guys know. Here we go. The winner of the gift card is going to be Joanna W. Joanna W, are you in the stream right now? Joanna W, you have 30 seconds to claim right now. Tech Girl Bargains, I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping through. Joanna W, we have like 15 seconds left. We have like 15 seconds left. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Joanna's not here. F's in the chat. We got to redraw. And the winner is going to be Randy D. Randy D, are you here? What's up, Blake? Hi, Blake. What up, man? Randy D, Randy Dresden is here. Congratulations to Randy D. He is the winner of the gift card. Now, we only need 8 more followers. There's 220 of you guys watching right now. We need 8 more followers right now to do another gift card giveaway. So if you guys are brand new here, make sure you guys are hitting that follow button so we can do another gift card giveaway every 10 followers. Yesterday we did like what? 8 or 9? Maybe. No, we did a total of 10 yesterday, I believe. Yeah, we did a total of 10. Congratulations to Randy D. He is the winner. So we're going to go ahead and move on now. But first, what we need to do is make sure that we are able to save this Pikachu. It's going to take an hour and 26 minutes. Save to removable disk. You guys can see that right there. That's all I had to do is hit save. Hit eject. And then we will put the SD card back in the printer and start this print up. Christine with the follow. Thank you so much, Christine. How's your face feeling? Dry, but it doesn't it's not uncomfortable. It just feels dry. So let's go with print and Pikachu and print. Pikachu is starting, so we're doing a purple low. We're doing a purple low poly Pikachu. You did 11. Did you forget to give my name, Nate? Did we do 11 gift cards yesterday? Wow. Stuart Morrison, thank you so much for following. We need 6 more followers now, chat. 6 more followers to do another gift card giveaway. The next product we're going to look at is this iFu mini electric screwdriver set, which I put back. Look at that, chat. We just showed you guys this yesterday, and I actually put something back where it goes. Can I get an F in the chat for putting something back where it goes? Yes, I was first, then Ed, and one more. Oh, yeah, so it was you, Ed, and Robin Luker, and then 8 more at the end of the stream. I remember now. You, Ed, Robin Luker, because I remember Evans being the last one because somebody said Evans is overdue for winning. And then she was the last winner. So let's go ahead and switch over to this in the carousel and switch over to this camera. So this is the iFu mini electric screwdriver set. So inside of the set, you're going to have all of the bits that you are going to need in order to work on electronics or really anything that you can think of. But it doesn't only come with the electric screwdriver. It comes with your USB-C charging cable. It comes with a mini precision knife right here. So this is really good for lots of reasons. For me, I actually use it quite a bit on 3D printing stuff. It comes with a suction cup. And what the suction cup is going to do is whenever you're replacing like an iPad or a phone screen, when you need to take the screen off, you don't want to grab it with your hands. You use a suction cup to do that. It's got an extension bit that will fit right in here. It's magnetic. So whenever you are using this, if you need a little bit more reach, you have the extension bit built in. All magnetic. You're going to have multiple types of like little pries. So opening up panels on computers or laptops, you have that. It has replacement blades for your X-Acto knife or your precision knife. You have a cleaning bristle brush, and this is going to be good for cleaning inside of computers. Like say you're working on your laptop, you want to clean it out, you can do that. And then you are going to have some more picks right here. And so these are really not used for guitar picks. What these are good for is prying up panels. You get 4 of those. One of them's metal, and then you have another pry bar, as well as all of your bits too. Check that out. As well as all your bits. I'm missing a few of them, which I'm kind of upset about. I hate when I'm missing some. It looks like I'm missing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm missing 3 bits, and of course, they're all the Phillips head. We'll put all this stuff back. When we put all this back, I'll show you guys the actual screwdriver itself that comes with it, because it's really high quality. So this is the precision, or this is the screwdriver itself. Now, this is like a metal construction frame. It's not plastic. It doesn't feel cheap. It's got the iFu logo right there. Recharges over USB-C. It goes forward and backwards. It is electronic. Whenever you turn it on, it does have a light built into it. All of the bits that are on this are completely, magnetic. They're all magnetic. So I got a little flathead bit in here so you guys can see that it's not going to fall out. This is really good for like tiny electronics. So like if we look right here on this camera, we have really, really, really tiny Phillips bits. I don't even know if I have one that's that small, but we'll see. Yeah, right here. So look at this. This little bit right here is so tiny, and these screws, you can barely even see them. There's those little dots right there. So now with this, I could go in here and just... That's actually too small of a bit. Crazy. Let's try this one. This one might be a little bit better. And you see? I mean, it's going to be really hard for you guys to see, but there's that little tiny screw, just like that. Now we're going to put that back because I don't want to take apart my camera, because I'm going to be real with you. I never have taken apart a camera. So let's put that screw back where it goes. You guys, if I get up close, you guys can see just how quick that is. Watch. Hold on. Oh, I hope I don't drop this screw. Boom. Just like that. Just like that. So this set is really nice for those of you guys that work on electronics often, your computer, because it does have larger bits. So yeah, definitely check this out. I think you guys would really like this. And just the carrying case, nice. The carrying, like the case lid is magnetic. So it just kind of snaps into place like this. Pretty satisfying sound too. Yeah, it's a nice sound. Oh, the next product is an earwax removal tool. Oh man, an earwax removal tool. You guys are gonna love this. You guys are gonna get to see the inside of my ears. Here soon. Like, you're gonna see the inside of my ears. Very shortly. Don't go away. Let's see. I gotta find it now. You know what? Actually, no. We're gonna skip this. I'm gonna show it to you guys live. Yeah, I answered too, Bobo. I am married. We're gonna skip this one for now. I'm gonna go grab it so I can show it to you guys live. And we're gonna look at this Aquasonic Ultra Whitening Black Series toothbrush. You guys need a new toothbrush? I think I got the perfect one for you. Right here.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. And today we're going to be taking a look at this really awesome
You can skip that.
toothbrush by Aquasonic. This is the Black Series. So this thing comes with a ton of features. So it's going to come with a travel case. It's going to come with 8 different brush heads, wireless charging, 4 different modes, and a smart timer. So let's go ahead and unbox this and see what all it comes with. So it looks like one of the first things you're going to get is just this kind of quick overview of the toothbrush and all of its controls. So it's pretty cool that they included that. You're going to get a little welcome paper right there. And as you guys can see right here, we have 6 extra brush heads, which is super awesome that they include these. So once one gets worn down, you have extras to cover you. And then you are going to get the base with a pretty long power cable. And honestly, the base feels pretty solid and pretty heavy. It feels very well made. And on the bottom, it has these anti-movement rubber little sticky pads right there, just so you can make sure that this thing's not moving around when you're putting your toothbrush back on or taking it off. And then it looks like right here we are going to have the carrying case, which should have the rest of the stuff in it. So let's go ahead and pop the carrying case open, take a look at it. And so as you guys can see right here, we have everything else. So 2 brush heads right there, and then the toothbrush itself. And the carrying case feels pretty nice and really solid. It feels really well built. It is just plastic, but I mean, you can't really expect much more. But yeah, the carrying case looks pretty cool. And so one of the things I immediately noticed about this toothbrush is how well built this feels. It's got this really soft touch matte black finish all around it with this cool little design on the back that's going to kind of help you just grip this a little bit better. On the bottom, you guys can see that's where it is going to charge. And one of the cool things that I think about is this doesn't have to be just one person's toothbrush, because with multiple head attachments, all you have to do is maybe put a piece of tape around each head, like a color-coded tape, and then multiple people can use this toothbrush, which is pretty cool. So let's go ahead and put this on. All you have to do is just line it up to where the bristles are facing the same way that everything on the front is, and just push it down. So you guys can see the controls right here are super simple. There's not a lot to this. All you have to do is just simply turn this on and then select the modes right here. So we'll go ahead and turn it on. You guys might be able to hear it. And as you guys can see right there, when you turn it on, it is going to be on the clean setting. So going through the different settings that you are going to have, so you have clean, soft, whiten, which is really going to increase this. As you guys can see there, even this little bottom bristle is going absolutely crazy.
You
And
know,
then
I
you're
think
going to
you-
have massage, which kind of
I think you got lucky. You got lucky, and I don't know what I did with it. I'm sure it's probably in here. It's probably right over there. So you got lucky, Rising Sun. We're not going to look at it. So let me do a follower check. Let me do a follower check right now. How many more followers do we need? Somebody let me know. We're at 11. Wait, hold on. 11,743 followers. Oh my gosh. So, pro tip on that electric screwdriver, don't put it down to where the triggers to activate it are down because it will activate itself. That's what mine was just doing. So let's get this up real quick. Skip forward a little bit.
And yes, I know one of my front teeth is bigger than the other. Don't make fun of me. Half of one of them is fake. So we'll go ahead and get this toothbrush lathered up with some toothpaste. As you guys can see right there, got a nice little amount on it. And honestly, one of the things that I immediately noticed when brushing my teeth with this is just how powerful the bristles or the vibration is. It does such a good job getting inside of those cracks and crevices in your teeth and near your gums. And this honestly showed me how much I need to floss, because I didn't show it in the video, but I did bleed a little bit just because this thing is so strong and it does such a good job cleaning your teeth. And here is the after. It might be a little bit hard to tell, but my teeth look and feel so much cleaner than they did before. It's honestly so refreshing to have a nice toothbrush that cleans my teeth so well compared to a manual toothbrush. So if you guys have been looking for a new toothbrush, this one right now, I believe, is a great deal. The AquaSense Black Series is awesome. I highly recommend it, and I will see you guys on the next video.
All right, there we go. If you guys need a new toothbrush, you know what to do. You know what to do. We have 10,743 followers right now. Hey, let's redo this. That looks bad. That looks bad. What's going on? I don't know what you're talking about. You speak different language? Yeah, I don't know what language that is. We have a water faucet up next. But we need to draw our follower count and make it look nice. Give me a second. Let me clear this off. Overhead. We need to draw our follower count. All right, so let me make sure real quick. 10,743 followers. 11,000, not 10,000. So we'll go with 11,000. That looks bad. Oh, I can't erase just a little bit. All right, we'll go 11,740. No, dang it. Is that right? Yeah, that is right. 11,000 followers. So we'll do followers. Outline it. You know, probably doing it this way isn't the smartest way to do this. The reason I say that is because I can't erase just a little bit of this. So yeah, doing it this way. No, I'm not bragging. I'm trying to let everyone know our follower count. So actually, instead of saying how many followers we have, we'll just write down the number, and we'll update that as we get followers. There we go. Wow. Calligraphy. Wow. Calligraphy. That looks terrible. That is terrible. Somebody else needs to come over and fix that, because that is not good. That is bad. No. I think I need to set back up my my camera that points at the 3D printer so we can like check in on it a little bit closer. I'll do that or I'll start doing that during this next video, which is the Vortopt water faucet. Oh, I did this. I was thinking this is a faucet. This is a water filtration system for your faucet. Yeah, this thing's really nice. Still use it. Still have it hooked up.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this super easy to use faucet water purifier. This installs super easy, so we'll go ahead and pan up here and just take a look at it fully installed. You guys can see that there's quite a bit going on here, but when I break it down, it's actually very straightforward and simple. Vortopt did a phenomenal job designing how this gets installed, and I'll show you how that works. So this is going to be your quick change filter. All you have to do to change this out is simply just pull it off right there, and then once you are good and you want to change the filter and put it back on, simply just spin that back on and you're good to go. So the way this actually works, for my specific sink, I had to take off my spout first. So just make sure that if your spout doesn't have threads on the bottom side, in order for this to thread onto, make sure you just take off that spout. So you guys can see that little teal ring right there. That is actually my thread adapter. So this is going to come with two different types of thread adapters, your female and your male, and you're going to choose which one is going to work with your water faucet. For me, before I put this little ring on, this was a male adapter, so I had to use female on the opposite end. So then all you have to do after that, once you figure out which one you're going to be using, is you're going to install one of these O-rings inside of the spout. So there's one laying down right in there, and then you are going to tighten it on to your faucet, and then this is going to tighten down clockwise on here. Once you're done with that, you're basically good to go. So this actually has an LCD built onto it that will let you know a ton of information. So if we go ahead and turn this on, you guys can see that the water pressure is actually quite strong. This is going to be completely filtered water. It's super easy to get installed. The LCD is going to display a ton of different information. And honestly, I just think this is a great way to filter your water. This was super easy to get set up, really easy to install. And now knowing that I have purified water, especially since where I live, we have super hard, mineral rich water. This is really awesome. So if you guys have been looking for a new way to just kind of ensure your guys' health and not drink very hard water, definitely check this out from Vortopt. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
There you guys go. So it also has, it has 3 different modes, by the way, chat. It has 3 different modes, just so you know. It's not only that one that comes out. So there's 3 different modes. The one I showed you was pure. Then they have tap water, which is the same type of stream, but it's just straight up tap. And then they also have a mode called save, which I don't really know why they call it that. When you use it, it's like a jet stream in a circle. So like, I don't know, 20 jets in a circle that spray down. It's really good for like rinsing off plates. It's only $39.99 too, which is a really good deal for it. So like I said, we are doing a gift card every 10 followers. I believe Evans knows how many we need. I think we need 6 more, right? 6 more followers. Yep. Okay. So it's still 6 more followers. So if you guys are new here, if you want a chance to win a gift card, just hit the follow button. It's right down there below. But we are 3D printing on this stream. We're at 11,743 followers. I need to get my camera set back up. Amazon customer with the follow. Thank you so much. I need to get my camera set back up so we can actually like, see what's going on with the 3D printer up close. So this is the camera that I was using for it. That's a charger cable. Lottery tickets, because my father-in-law gives out lottery tickets for Christmas gifts. I'm not kidding. And I think that's it. I think, yep. Okay, that's everything. Oh, I've been looking for that. For the best deals, yeah. I don't even know what this cable goes to. I think it's to charge the Quest. All right, so let's move on and take a look at this King Camp. King Camp electric. Let me see. Not electric. What am I talking about? Electric. You guys are doing this. This King Camp heavy duty camping director's chair. So what's everybody's plans for the weekend? What's everybody's plans? What do you guys got going on this weekend? Amazon customer, thank you so much for following. That means we are currently at 11,744 followers. So let's try this. 11,744. Boom. We're at 11,744 followers. Maybe I should use the iPad because then I'll be able to erase. Maybe that's what we'll do. So I'm going to play this video and I'm going to start getting this hooked up. I should be able to get it done before this video is done. So we can start looking at what the, watching snow melt. My son's birthday tomorrow, so just family stuff. Okay. Well, that's always a good time though. Well, I guess. At least over here, whenever we're all hanging out, it's a good time.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this absolutely awesome director's chair by King Camp. This thing has a ton of features, so let's just go ahead and jump in and take a look at everything that this has to offer. So you guys can see right here that this has a huge seating area, so this is going to accommodate people of all sizes. You guys can see that on both sides right here, you have cushions around the area where your thighs will sit. On the right side here, you have this flip down cup holder and little table mount right here. And to put this back up, all you have to simply do is just push it up like that. And when you want it back down, it just folds down. It's very sturdy, so it's definitely gonna be able to hold some weight to it. On the back right here, you can see it's got this really nice red and black color scheme. And this is kind of padded too. So when you're leaning back on it, it's not going to be uncomfortable or kind of dig into your back. So it's really nice that they included that little padding in there. And then on the right side over here, or better yet, the left side, when you're sitting on it, you're going to have all of these pouches. You can see right here that we have this nice little pouch right there that might be able to fit your phone, a second pouch of the same size, and then you're also going to have an instruction manual, but it's just a chair, so we don't really need that. You're going to have this little zip pouch right here. This might be nice to hold like some extra snacks or your phone if you want it hidden, and this thing can be removed if you want it to. You guys can also see that on the arms of both of these, you're going to have these arm pads. That's going to be really nice when you're sitting in it. So we'll go ahead and sit down on this and just kind of take a look at how comfortable it is. Don't mind me, I'm just flipping the camera around so I can see what I'm doing. Honestly, this thing is very, very comfortable. And I like the fact that the backrest is able to kind of extend in order for you to lean back if you want to. So it's definitely very comfortable. And this thing is also very portable, even with all the features. All you have to do is simply grab both handles that are on the seating portion. And you can see right here that it folds up. And honestly, even though how sturdy this is, it's not heavy at all. So if you guys have been looking for a new chair for, you know, camping, game days, whatever it is, definitely check out this one from King Camp, and I'll see you on the next one.
All right, there we go, guys. And in perfect time, I just got done setting this camera back up. What is the weight limit? I'll check real quick. Give me 1 second. I can definitely check for you and see what the weight limit is on that. I'm just trying to get this camera set back up. Apparently it's a lot more difficult than I remember it being. Can't do it that way. Might have to rotate. Might have to rotate this way a little bit. Let's loosen this up. Actually, let it rotate. What am I hitting here? Oh, my desk. I'm hitting my desk. We got this. We're going to figure this out. All right, and I think we're good. I think that's it. I think we have the golden ticket. All right. Let me check the weight limit on that chair. Check the weight limit on the chair. 400 pounds. 400 pounds. That's a lot, right? Yeah, you guys make sure to hit that follow button. We need what? How many? 5 more. We need 5 more followers to do another gift card giveaway. We're at 11,744, so we're getting pretty close. We're also getting pretty close to 200 followers, or I mean 12,000 followers. What? If, you know, words are hard today. They're really difficult. Oh, I know why. My desk needs to go this way a little bit. Was that enough? Did I move my desk enough? And I did, I think. Yeah, okay. That looks like it's gonna be good. So give me 1 second. We gotta check up on Pikachu. It has to happen. We have to check up on Pikachu. Canon camera. Oh, unfortunately, it's not set to video mode on the camera itself, so it looks like a picture. All right, there we go. Let's take a look at it. Boom! Dang, I'm so techie. I'm so techie out here, chat. So we're printing Pikachu right now. And he is going to be in like a low poly, so like kind of, I don't know, like a shape design. It's not like smooth edges. It's all like squared edges. I've always liked printing these kinds of things. But you guys can see that he's coming along right now. You guys let me know when it looks good. I'm going to assign this task to Cool Shopper. So, cool. Let me know whenever it is like bright enough, okay? We're just going to go up in exposure until it's bright enough. So right now we're at nothing. So here's a little bit brighter. A little bit brighter again. A little bit brighter again. What about right there? Is that bright enough? Or is it too dark still? Or is it actually fine regardless? White balance. I think cloudy looks the best. Cloudy does look the best. Let's go with +1 on the brightness. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks fine. I think that looks good. I'm going to add my ZV-1 to this camera, so whenever we're talking about it. So let's see. No, not this. What are we talking about? All right, let's move on, though. Let's move on and, that is good? Okay, cool. So we're going to move on and talk. It looks like my lens might have something on it in the very bottom. There is a reflection on the base. Before that it was not there. The base of the printer? Lens is good. Oh, now it's really bright. There we go. That's perfect right there. Oh, what is that thing that it's looking at right now? It's looking at something. Oh, I see what it's looking at the there. I think that's perfect right. I don't know. Everything's falling apart. Either way, let's cut it out. I can do this off stream. I can figure this all out off stream. All right, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and move on and look at these food storage containers by ComSafe, or it says ComSafe. I don't know if they meant to say ComSafe, but It's ComSaff.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at these awesome food storage containers from ComSafe. So what we're going to go ahead and do is just jump in right into showing you what they come with. And so you're going to notice here that you're going to get 2 of these 17-ounce containers. Continuing on, you're going to see here that you're going to get 27-ounce containers. You will get 2 of these as well. And then lastly, in this specific package, you are going to get 2 more 40-ounce containers. So as you guys can see here, it comes with 6 of them, all different sizes for different uses. And this is made out of borosilicate glass, which is a shatterproof glass and is more resistant to breaking if you were to drop it on the ground or drop it off the counter or anything like that. And as I mentioned before, that these are bamboo lidded containers, and as you guys can see right up here on top, the bamboo actually does look really nice, and it has that little silicone ring just to keep everything fresh and to create that seal. So what we're going to do now is, as you guys can see here, the lid does pop off really easily when it's fully installed on the glass. But whenever you lift up the glass and shake it around while just holding the lid, you can see it creates a very strong seal. And just to further test this, what we're going to do is go ahead and put some pasta in the biggest one, hold it by just a lid, and it is not falling, as you guys can see here. So it creates a seal, which is going to keep your food fresh. If you guys have been looking for some new food storage containers, I would definitely recommend this one. And I will see you guys on the next video.
All right, guys. So very simple. Keeping with the kitchen themed stuff, we're going to look at the next product, which is by James. James did this one. So James here. And this is the iMarku 8-inch chef's knife. And I'm extremely jealous because watch how good this knife looks. I'm telling you, this thing is nice. Oh, this is me. Hold on. No, this is me. I'm out here tripping. This is me. I did this one. I got to go grab it. You guys give me a second. We're going to switch to the next product, and then we'll go back to the knife. We're going to look at the Snap and Strain pot strainer. This is a really good way to strain food, like strain pasta and stuff like that. You guys will see what I mean. Watch this.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Kitchen Gizmo Snap and Strain pot strainer. They call this the ultimate pot strainer, but let's go ahead and see if that's true and get this thing unboxed. Now, opening this, there's absolutely nothing to it. All you have to do is pull it out of the box and then pull it out of the plastic. And right off of the bat, one of the first things that I notice about this is how thick this rubber feels. It feels very, very solid and very well made. As you guys can see right here, I have the red color on one of these sides, as well as the other side that you guys will see here in a second. You are going to have your clips. The clips do feel very strong, and the area around the clips is reinforced. So obviously you have that rigidity that you need in order to be able to put this on a pot. So as you guys can see right here, I boiled up some egg noodles that I wasn't sure what I was going to do with, but we'll go ahead and slide this over the pot. And all you have to do that is basically just hold in the clip and push it down. You guys can see right here that I had a little bit of a hard time because I didn't think this thing was going to fit, but it actually bends in order to accommodate larger size pans or smaller size pots, whatever it is. So you can definitely get this thing to fit on multiple size pots. And as you guys can see, this is steaming hot. It's not quite boiling, but we'll go ahead and start pouring this.
Oh, I know what you mean. You're saying make sure these. Okay, so they call it the bed, basically. I should have known that's what you're talking about, but Brian L. Hood, thank you so much for following. So you mean make sure that this text doesn't come into view so it doesn't try to focus on that. Okay, my bad. I get it. So after this video, I have a surprise for you, and then we'll look at this knife. But I'm going to play the rest of this video, and I'll be right back.
Out just to test it out. And I purposely boiled a lot of these noodles so I could add some weight to it just to really give this thing a good testing. And as you guys could see right there, I had absolutely zero problems. But what we'll do now is just go ahead and shake it so we can add more weight to it. And this thing has absolutely zero problems with straining, with that hot water coming through and all of that weight pushing down on it. So the clips are really strong. And honestly, I could never see myself not using this in the future. So if you guys need a new strainer, definitely check this one out, and I'll see you on the next video.
All right, guys, here is your surprise for the day. Oh, big girl. You guys haven't seen her in a while. Here's little Sailor Ray. Here she is, all little and cute. So little, So cute. What are you thinking? What are you thinking about? Hi, pretty girl. Oh, she is sleepy. Here, let me, I think people want to see your pretty face. Let me try something real quick. Ready? Let's show people your pretty face, should we? Should we show people how pretty you are? Look how pretty she is, guys. Look how pretty. She just smiled for you guys. So yeah, she is, she'll be like I don't know. I always say it wrong, but she'll be like a month and 3 weeks next Tuesday. But a month is not really just like 30 days. She's getting bigger. She is getting bigger, and she just let out the. It's still going. All right. She just farted for like 3 seconds. Okay, still going. All right. Really? You just gonna fart? Just gonna fart like that? She is wondering what Dad's doing. Can you say something? Don't want to speak. All right, guys. I'm gonna give her back to Mama. I think she was getting ready to take a nap. Minnie U is so adorable. God bless her. Thank you, guys. I think she's pretty too. You ready to go back to Mama? Did you just shake your head? Did you just shake your head at me? She just shook her head at. Oh, she's okay. Now she's doing a stink face. I know what that means. It means she's getting tired of me. Actually, chat, hold on. We get more baby time because she just woke up from her nap. So let's switch her. Okay, come here. God, Mama moves her so easily. Every time I move her, I feel like I'm going to break her. So Mama says I can actually sit you up. Look. Oh, look. See all the bright lights? She's wondering what all the bright lights are about. Oh, you smiling? You smiling, double chin girl? All right. What are you thinking about? There. I like holding you like this. Hey, move your hand, sister. There we go. There we go. All right, she's all moving and stuff. Is that your first? Yeah, I think so. I've got one more surprise, chat. Ninja. Ninja. I got a surprise for you. Ninja, come here. Ninja, come here. So basically, she's getting closer to 2 months old. Getting closer to 2 months old. Oh, Pikachu looks like he had a hard lair shift. Did you just answer? Is that your first? With yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. I don't think I have any little me's running around out there. I think it's just that one. All right, so let's go ahead and go back and take a look at this iMarku 8-inch chef's knife after we saw an awesome, beautiful baby. You cannot pick her up on Amazon. So it comes in this nice little carrying case. And just let me hold it the right way. There we go. Look at this knife. Can we all agree that this knife is so dang nice? I mean, what? Come on, chat. Like let's just talk about this knife. Look at the hammered design on it, and that's not just like a texture. That's like I mean that is a texture. That's actually hammered in there. It's got the iMarku branding right there. Look at that. Nice full tang handle. Eight-inch, balanced really well. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. I think you're supposed to do it with one finger. Yeah, okay. So very well balanced knife too. See? Perfectly balanced. Perfectly balanced knife. Look at that. I'm moving it up and down. You guys want to see some danger? Evil Knievel on the stream. We're gonna do a stunt theme streamed. I mean, this knife is sharp. I don't have any like food to cut with. And I don't want to cut paper because technically that actually dulls the knife out. Let's see. Look at how sharp this is. I mean, there was no support there. This is a really nice knife, chat. Really nice, very sharp. I keep it in the box because it's one of my favorite knives. So if you guys need a new knife, definitely check this one out. You guys will really like it. I'll show you guys on my hobby stream. I need you guys to start coming up with ideas on what we can cook. No bacon, because on my next hobby stream, we're going to cook. We're going to cook some stuff. No bacon, okay? No bacon. Nothing that's going to send a bunch of grease in the air. Or that has like a very strong scent. Because we know what happened last time. We know what happened last time whenever I tried to cook live on stream. Potatoes? We can do some potatoes. I'll get some, we can cut some potatoes up. We'll make some homemade, we could fry up some chips. If you want to do that, we could like, get a little bit of vegetable oil, get a little pot that can have a cover so I don't have oil going on my desk. We can make pancakes. I wish I had like a better indoor grill. Spicy chips. Oh yeah, okay. So I got some red pepper flakes that we'll cook with. What we'll do is like I have some kitchen products that we'll use. We'll use like a couple of these 8-inch chef's knives that I have that I've gotten for review. I've got that hot plate. You guys remember the double hot plate? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's the thing, Ed. I mean, I'm sure a lot of you guys, especially the ones who've been watching, Dragon Bloggers for a while and watching me, is you guys know I didn't used to sit like this at the desk. I used to sit, I didn't have a desk here. I used to sit at the desk that all of this stuff is at, so I would be right there, and I had no room to, like, do stuff like this. I feel like this is the best way I've had my stream set up so far, especially just being that, like, I can switch to, like, this camera really easily to show you guys stuff overhead, like if I was showing you this. If I was switching to, this, you can see the 3D printer going. It's not like off to the side a little bit. But you got to all of the people here that have been watching me for a while, be brutal honest. What is the best way I've had my stream set up? Just be brutally honest. And I promise I'll try not to cry. So currently we are sitting at how many followers? 11,745. 11,745. So we need to update that. Dang, I wish I could erase. We need 4 more followers to do another Amazon gift card. So let's change this to 11,745 followers. Oh, that was good. That one was good. So when that number hits 11,749 followers, we'll do another gift card. We need that number to change to a 9. So hit that follow button if you guys are new here. Moving on, what do we got next? What have we got next in the stream, my friends? We've got the Leaper men's canvas bag. Hey, that's perfect. I just used that. I like it. I like it. You're just messing with the voice mic, JK. Steven N, thank you so much for following. 3 more followers to do another gift card giveaway. But that's not all you guys have to do. If you want a chance to win, you have to hit the follow button, and then you got to go to our website and get signed up. dragonblogger.com/enter live. There we go. dragonblogger.com/enter live. Mary started following. Thank you so much. So that we need 2 more followers. 2 more to do another gift card giveaway, guys. If you're new here, hit that follow button. Also, if you guys are brand new here, so Mary and Steven, Thank you guys so much for following. Mary, is there anything specific that you're looking for on Amazon today? Steven, same question to you. If you guys would be so kind, introduce yourselves. Let us know what kind of products you're into, tech, home, all that kind of stuff. Let us know in the chat and say hi to everybody too. Become a part of the conversation. But yeah, we're going to look at this canvas bag. Make sure you guys go get signed up. We only need 2 more followers, just 2. So the one that's in the carousel, so the bag that's in the carousel, it's just a different color, but this is the same exact bag. So first of all, let's just go ahead and talk about this real quick. The color scheme on this is so dang nice. This is like, I'm pretty sure this is real leather. It's all metal buckles and stuff. The rivets are real. It is just a single strap bag because it is a messenger bag. You have full adjustments on this if you need to adjust it. You have hooks over here if you need to hang something on. You have a little carrying pouch on the side, just like this. Electronic and tech. Oh, we've got a bunch of that. We've got a bunch of electronic and tech. Anything specific electronic and tech? Because we've done cameras, computers, we've done tablets, headphones, RGB lights, a whole bunch of stuff. Cool looking bag. Love the color. Yeah, same here. I love the color as well. Let's switch over to this camera real quick so I can show you guys this a little bit better. So the color on this is like brown, dark gray. And also, this is almost like a very deep, like forest green in a way. Oh, dude, it came out perfect, Meatface. Let me get back to it. I was just saying, like, it finished like maybe 10, 15 minutes after, you weren't here anymore. But yeah, just let me get through this and then I'll show you it. It came out really good. So handy. So now there's multiple areas that you can store inside of this bag. So on the front pouch, you have this little zipper right here so you can put some stuff in there. I don't know what kind of stuff you'd put in there. Maybe cheese balls. Pretty much all of the above. Steven, I'm with you, dude. I get it, man. So then when you fold this front flap open, you have a huge pouch right here. On the inside, I'm pretty sure this is like nearly a waterproof material. I feel like if you were to like spill water or if it's raining, this is going to help keep some of your electronics, somewhat dry. And then the buckles, like the leather straps here, they can be tied down, but really this is just for like kind of show. The buckles are actually magnetic on this right here. So whenever you put this back down, just like this, they just kind of snap into place like that. But amber colored lights on my black backpack. Is that enough, Annie? Live a little color makes you happy. Oh, love a little color. Another pocket back here. Now, we still do have the full main pouch right here. But if we fold this back open, I forgot to show you guys this. There we go. So on the inside, this is just a standard pouch. I mean, there's nothing in here. There's no extra spaces, but that's going to be really good for like a tablet or something. Like, I'm pretty sure my tablet is going to fit in here like a glove. So we put my iPad in there. Let's see if we can zip it up. Nope. Okay. The case on my tablet makes this too big. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Just when we thought all hope was lost, I figured it out. Yeah, so perfect for a large tablet. That's a 10.2-inch tablet. And then we have the main pouch right here with lottery tickets in there. Let me get rid of those. I'll just get rid of everything that's in here. So the main pouch has multiple areas that you are able to hold, stuff. I don't know what you guys want to hold stuff with or what you want to hold in there. A little zipper right here for like a hidden compartment. This is going to be big enough for probably a 15.6-inch laptop. Is this the black or gray? Gray, I'd assume. But yeah, no, just a very nice messenger bag. I'll go ahead and try it on, show you guys. I'm not a big fan of like this style backpack, to be honest. I really like this one because it's nice. I just never know how to wear them. I think this is ultimately it. I think this is ultimately how you wear these bags. Or meal fare. That's your new name, meal fare. Look at that. Boom. I feel like I'm going on like a business trip or something. I feel like I'm about to tell someone you just got served. If it doesn't fit, you must have quit. Look at that. Dang, I look good. I look good, chat. Yeah, so if you guys need a new nice messenger bag, definitely check this one out. You don't do business. Okay. All right. Don't be jealous of me. Don't be jealous of me, Nikita. Don't be jealous that I'm about that life. How many followers are we at, chat? 11,747. So we need 2 more followers still. So we got to erase this, unfortunately. Got to erase this. Let's go 11,747. Dang. We're getting close, chat. We're getting close. We need 2 more followers to do a $5 Amazon gift card. So if you guys are new here, let's turn that last number right there. Let's turn that into a 9. We'll do a $5 gift card giveaway. Just hit that follow button. And then you need to go to our website, dragonblogger.com/enter live to get signed up. You got to get signed up. Nate writes like he skipped pre-K. Didn't I actually? No. That doesn't count, Meatface, and you know this. You've been here. You know how this works. Don't make me call you by your first name. Did I go to pre-K? I don't think I went to pre-K. No, I don't think I went to pre-K. I think I went to kindergarten, and then when I went to first grade, halfway through first grade, I was too immature. So, like, I finished out the school year in T1 and then went to first grade again. You were clearly never potty trained. Yeah, I've been peeing this whole time. And if I skipped pre-K, explain this. Explain this beautiful handwriting. I have beautiful handwriting. Thank you very much. I have beautiful handwriting. Thank you very much. Oh, really? Explain that then. Now you made me mess up. 11,747. You're just jealous that I can draw in all these fancy colors. I don't know what happened with the ones there, okay? Nate knows 1 + 1. That one I do. It took me a while. But I did get that one pat down. Let's check up on Pikachu here for a second. Canon. Pikachu do be doing Pikachu stuff. He do be doing Pikachu stuff. Look at this. Wow. Purple Pikachu. Nikita posted facebook.com/USS Rover. Rover, I'm just letting you know, no need to make me an icon, because I have the best icon that's ever been invented. My face. My face is the icon. I see Nikita. What are you selling? I'm not selling anything. I'm just showing you guys really awesome stuff that's here on Amazon, just so you know. Why did you get moderated? What did you say? You said Nikita's head looks a bit small. Moderator's fist on toilet making poop. Lahoser. So on a real note, I ordered those boards you write on for those kids and they love them. Like these ones, like these specific ones. That's pretty cool. We have a jump rope up next. So Pikachu's doing good. I'm trying to think if there's any things that I missed out on. We need 2 more followers. That last number right here needs to be a 9. When that number hits a 9, we're gonna do a another gift card giveaway. So make sure you guys are hitting that follow button. Of course you are selling. So I'm not selling you anything directly. I'm showcasing stuff. So if you want to call it like like I'm being a salesman, I guess you could do that. But I'm not selling anything directly. Judy just started following. Let's get a follower check. We have 11,700. Oh, somebody unfollowed, by the way. Somebody unfollowed because we were at 11,747. We just got a new follower and it's still at that number. So somebody unfollowed. It was me. Yeah, I bet. Use a window-to-window shower. 5 question marks excessive? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. So like I said, we have a jump rope up next. Who covered a jump rope? I think I covered this jump rope. We're gonna find out right now. Pikachu, you gotta hurry, dude. We only got like 8 products left. Somebody count. How many products, including the one we're on now, do we have left? Oh wait, hold on. We just looked at that. We don't need to look at that. I showed it to you guys live.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment.
Oh, look at that. Pokemon Glory Days.
So if you guys are into fitness, if you guys are into working out, you might have noticed that you found yourself or seen other people at some point doing jump rope. Jump rope is very good cardio for you. It also creates good hand-eye coordination. So if you guys have been looking for a new awesome jump rope, I have something pretty cool and something you might not have seen before. So this is the Anessimo jump rope set. You guys can see that right here, it has a very simple design. You have the rope, which is pretty long. I am 6 foot flat and I have no issue with clearance on this. But one of the coolest things about this jump rope set is right here. If you take a look, it has a screen on it. And so what this screen is going to do is on top, this actually rotates.
Oh, I got good news, chat. I got really good news after this, so just stay tuned.
Every time you do a rep or a rotation of the actual jump rope itself, and it's going to count it. So not only is it going to count it right there, you're also going to get your total jump time. So you're able to monitor how long you were jumping rope for, how many reps you did. And I honestly think this is a very revolutionary way to have a jump rope and to practice jump roping. So not only are you doing cardio, but you're also able to monitor your reps and everything with this. This is a very awesome way to get in shape and monitor your progress as you're going. They send an extra cable right here, and you're also going to get weighted balls. So in case you want to actually have more weight on these balls, you're going to have that option, as you guys can see right there. So if you guys are looking for a new way to get in shape, a new way to monitor your jumping, definitely check these out from Anessimo. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
Yeah, I think there was a problem with my mic. There was a problem with my microphone whenever I was recording that. That's why it seemed so low. But that jump rope actually is pretty cool. I just had to remember it. The reason I say I think it's pretty cool, I don't jump rope. I don't really work out. I mean, even though I am like a physical specimen, just like look at the way it ripples. Ow, I almost pulled a muscle. My muscles rippled like a panther, like a jaguar. Ow, okay, that hurt. I'm not doing that anymore. Where's voice mic when you need it? Voice mod. Wow, you look so young. That was like, what do you mean? Have you seen him play golf? Intimidate. Yeah, exactly. Have you seen me play golf? You don't want that. The ferocity and just aggression that I play with. You don't want that. You don't want the smoke. Free smoke, free smoke. Yeah. All right, so the good news is we're going to do a hobby stream tomorrow during my stream. We're going to do a hobby stream tomorrow. So here's the thing. I need you guys right now. What all are we doing on the hobby stream tomorrow? What all are we doing? So we're going to go with the Anycubic Cobra 3D printer. We're going to 3D print. We're going to do that. We're going to do, I'm trying to think of all the stuff that we can talk about. Sewing? Not that type of hobby. I mean like techie stuff. I don't even know how to sew. My mom showed me when I was like 8. 2, passed a gift card, Nate. Did we? Story time. Okay, so where the red fern grows. So I need to type in here where, I'm just kind of like writing these down, where the red fern grows. So we're doing story time. cooking. So I Marku 8-inch chef knife. Oculus or MetaQuest 2. We'll play some VR. What is the name of this? The VR stand. What else, chat? I need you guys to come up with some other stuff. Sing to you. I don't have a good singing voice. You don't want me to do that. Let's go with the Anchor Soundcore. I've never got to build my own show like this. This is exciting. I need you guys to come up. We're cooking tomorrow, so I don't have Star Wars stuff. I don't. I literally have like 0 Star Wars. Yeah, I have like 0 Star Wars accessories and stuff. Cook an omelet. I have something I think we can open up tomorrow. I'll buy a ticket. All right. You know, Nikita, you're Houston, so I think you could get here pretty quickly. Let's see. In time, at least. I'm Google mapping it. 9 hours. Go. Go. Get on the road now. If you leave now, we're in the same time zone. You'll be here by 1 a.m., 2 a.m. We have a guest room. You can go to sleep. And then we'll wake up. I'll make breakfast. And then we'll do the hobby stream. And then you can drive back. Go. Wouldn't it be insane if he actually, like, he doesn't even know where I live either. 9 hours from me? Oh my gosh. That sounds like a miserable road trip. One of these days we should, though. I think you are the closest product reviewer to me. You are definitely the closest reviewer to me. That would be awesome. Meeting up. I could pull up another chair. We could have like a Nate and Nikita stream one day. What's up, Shelby? Welcome. Welcome back. I have something I think for Pokemon fans that you guys might like. You're an OK, right? Yeah. Alva OK. So ALVA, Oklahoma. So check this out, guys. Like, holy wow, did you take a break? No. I'm about that life. What do you Nikita. Joanna, you know how this stuff goes. So guys, this is the Charizard UPC. Pokemon fans are gonna love this. This is the Charizard UPC. This is the Ultra Premium Collection Charizard set. Look at this. So this is crazy. Nate eats. 9 hours ain't bad. I mean, it's a long drive. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's a long drive. It's gonna be if you ever did actually come up here, it'd be such a change of pace for you because I've been to Houston, and I'm telling you right now, Nikita, where I live will blow your mind. You would be like, whoa. It would be such a change of pace. It's so slow here. I live in a small town, 5,000 people. Yeah, you'd lose your mind. Hadn't seen you this long since baby. Oh, never mind. Since I had the baby. I showed the baby earlier. You missed it. Unfortunately, you missed it. So check this out, guys. The Ultra Premium Collection is nuts. So first of all, it's going to come in a box that is, it's going to act as a storage box. It's going to come with not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4. It has 16 packs of Pokemon cards on the inside. Hey, I'll grab Baby Tater. So my camera is really bad. My camera is really bad for showing stuff this close. 16 packs of Pokemon cards. It comes with a playmat, or it comes with a Charizard playmat, 3 Charizard promo cards that you can only get. You can only get those promo cards from this set. That's it. All of the actual play coins and the dice to play are an all metal construction. I'm telling you guys, this set is nuts. Now, I am not going to open this up. They're pretty hard to get, especially at cost. I think my local store that shall not be named actually has some. I'm not going to open this up because what I want to do with this is I want to let this appreciate. So I'm just going to leave it chilling in the wrapper. And then maybe in like 15 years, I don't know. Maybe it's worth like 15 grand or 20 grand or something nuts like that. Because you guys, Pokemon stuff is up. It's up. Yeah, but no, Meatface, are you still here? I don't think I showed you this, and I totally told you I was going to, and I definitely didn't. I hope Meatface is still here. This is what he wanted to print. Hey, why is my camera off center like that? Oh, the desk is off center. I had it zoomed in, and I made it go over here, so it was centered. Check this out. If Meatface is still here, I'm showing him what he wanted to print. Where did I buy what? This? Or the Charizard collection? This or the Charizard collection? Which one are we talking about? Nikita, are you still here? The collection? So I'm in a Discord. I'm in a Discord group that the owner of the Discord group somehow has it set up to where whenever some like Pokemon at the I got it on the big store called Target, but the Discord group will automatically notify you when it goes in stock. And you have to be quick because premium collections like that sell out in 5 minutes. So I was waiting. I saw it popped up on my phone, or it popped up on my computer, really, and I went and checked out. And then the first one, here's a fun fact. The first one never showed up. It said delivered, never showed up. So I reached out to them and they resent it, and luckily that time it did show up. You have a $15 Amazon gift card. What should you buy? What do you want, man? There's a lot of stuff on Amazon for $15. But with that being said, I'm gonna go see Nikita if Baby Tater is still up and awake. I think she is. And I'll bring her back in here so you guys can see her. Something for my gaming setup. Do you have a headphone holder? Do you have a headphone holder? Because if not, I promise you they're so nice. Pikachu's taking shape. Yeah, let's check up on him real quick. Yeah, he is. So you do have a headphone. You do have a headphone holder. Maybe get some RGB light strips to put under the desk. Because I don't know if you guys have ever done this, but if you put RGB light strips under the desk, it's really cool, especially at night when you're vibing out. So this electric heated blanket is by Ihasiga. I think that's how you say it. Ihasiga. Ihasiga? I don't know how you say it. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm going to play this video. I have it on hand. And then we will take a look at it. You put under your bed. Oh yeah, that's a vibe too. That's a vibe.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today we're going to be taking a look at this Ihasiga electric heated blanket. So this is going to be incredible for those of you that get really cold in the winter. If you guys are cold year round, this is going to be something that is great for that. So we're going to go ahead and just take a look at the design of it first off so you guys can see. You're going to have this super soft touch material, which is in black right here. Now it is a very, very, very comfortable material, and you can barely even feel the heat transfer units that are on the inside of it. Flipping it around, you guys can see that we have an even more comfortable material because this is going to be the part that goes over you. Now controlling all of this is very simple, but before we...
She's eating right now, Nikita. But when she's done, my wife will knock on the door. So I don't know how long you got, but we'll find out.
Talk about how you do that. I'll go ahead and show you guys how big the blanket is. You guys can see that it covers almost all of my legs and my body. Now I am about 6 foot flat, so this is definitely going to fit most people that need it. It's not going to obviously be a full size like king, queen blanket, but this is going to be something that's really nice on a cold winter day. So now controlling this, like I said, going back to that earlier, is very simple. All you have to do is plug it in, and then you're going to be able to control it by this little controller right here. You're going to have 5 different heat modes. Now, one of the nicest things about this is it heats up super quickly, but if you don't want to use the heating mode, all you have to do is unplug it, and then it just comes into this little throw blanket. So what you might be able to do is, say you're going on a long car ride and you know it's going to be cold.
So there you guys go. Nice electric heated blanket. We're going to go ahead and wrap this stream up. We only have like 5 or 6 more products. We have the Cozy Bay Cotton Quilted Gray Comforter next. And I'm telling you, this is my favorite comforter. I don't know. That's tough. I'm sure if Bedsure sent me one, it would be my favorite. But I haven't actually gotten like a legit just comforter from Bedsure. So actually, yeah, for now, this one is my favorite one. 100%, without a doubt.
So what we're going to be talking about today is the Cozy Bay Cotton Quilted Gray Comforter. There are some key features you could say that I could show you about this comforter. So I'm going to kind of unfold it. This is a queen size mattress with real down feathers in it. So one thing that I kind of wanted to get out of the way, I don't want to kind of sugarcoat it, is if you look at the photo, it looks like it might plump up, or your expectations of how big it unfolds, because it does come vacuum sealed. It doesn't plump up as much as the photo maybe makes it out to seem, but that might also just be me. As you guys can see here, I'm trying to show you guys a comforter in a game room right now. It's got this quilted design. This is a gray color. I'm going to kind of step back, guys. My voice might sound a little faint. I'm just going to kind of show you guys. Ow, I just ran over my toe. What this looks like completely unfolded. So as you guys can see here, it's kind of got this quilted design to it. And you can feel the feathers in it. They didn't pack it too tight. But honestly, I like it like that because it's going to be more lightweight in the summer, but also still comfortable. It's super, super soft on the outside. I mean, like this fabric is, I don't know what like the ply count is, but this fabric definitely feels super, 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 super soft. Definitely awesome. It's not heavy either. I mean, I can lift this with like my finger. It's super lightweight, super cozy, super comfortable. There's really not much else I can say about it. I think you guys should definitely check this comforter out. I mean, it's a very nice comforter.
All right, guys. So definitely check out that a really nice comforter. Now we're gonna look at this Koofandy men's corduroy shirt. I never thought I'd see the day where I wore corduroy. I'm not kidding you. I never thought I would see the day. Never thought I would see the day. Like, I feel like I'm in the 70s. Okay, somebody let me know. When was the 70s? I mean, no, don't let me know when was this. I know when it was. 5 decades ago. I know, okay. This, what was the 70s like? It was corduroy, right? So I always pictured corduroy being, like, really, like, itchy and dry. It's not. It's really soft. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of like the texture, like the just the texture of it. And is corduroy the color or the material? Somebody let me know. You guys can see right here. So I wear like my shirt size that I wear is an XL. This is an XL, and it fits. I mean, it fits really nice. Look at that. Really nice. One of the things, and somebody else has to let me know, was like corduroy. Whenever people would wear it, was it stretchy? Because look. I mean, this is stretchy. It's breathable. It's got this right here, a little pocket, so you can hold, like, memotes and stuff like that. The new ones are not thick like the traditional. Yeah, this one's really, it's loose fitting, but it's also, like, form fitting, too. So it doesn't look baggy, but it doesn't feel, like, constrictive. Yeah, I mean, this is real nice. The new ones are much more thin and softer and stretchy. That's what this one is. That's what this one is. So if you guys need a new corduroy shirt, I mean, Koof Andy's got you covered. I've liked all of. I've reviewed 2 of their products before. I've reviewed like 2 of their products, and I really like this one. I mean, just look at this. You guys can see it's pretty thin. It's not too thick. But yeah, no, I think you guys would, if you guys like corduroy, or if you guys are doing like a throwback themed party and you need corduroy, or you just like it in general, definitely check this one out. Ow, I broke a rib. I've broken my rib. Pikachu is really taking shape. You know, the glossiness of this, filament really throws it off. It feels kind of weird, if I'm being honest. It looks weird. So, are we still at 11,007? Yeah, I broke my McRib. We still need 2 more followers for another gift card. Now, we got to get on it because we're getting close to the end of the stream. And with that being said, we got to switch over to the next Koof Andy product, which is this Hawaiian shirt set. So it comes with the shirt and shorts. People make fun of me for wearing Hawaiian shirts. I'm going to be honest, I don't care. They're the most comfortable types of shirts you can wear. Or maybe like Cuban, whatever they're called, like the Cuban shirts or whatever. I don't know what they're called. Cuban something. Oh, we're doing some fashion stuff. Fashion!
Yo,
Oh, wait, we just talked about that one. We just talked about that one. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yo, what's going on, my friends? Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I'm talking to you guys about the... Welcome back, Mr. Dragon Blogger. The most comfortable I've ever been in my life, in my existence. This is the Koof Andy Mint Hawaiian shirt set. So you guys can see right here, this thing looks incredible. So this isn't only going to come with the Hawaiian shirt, which is very comfortable, by the way. This is also going to come with the matching shorts. This is going to be great for those of you guys that like to be able to lounge out in the summertime, springtime. It's actually winter at the time of shooting this video, and I think this thing is so comfortable. I've been wearing it for like a day now. It's ridiculous how comfortable this is. So taking a look at the overall design, you guys can see just how nice this looks. Now, they do have multiple designs available, but this one is my favorite. So this is very lightweight, breathable material that I think you guys are going to find so comfortable. And I love the fact that it just kind of all blends together so you guys can have the perfect amount of holiday drip. Now, if you guys do really enjoy Hawaiian shirts, all jokes aside, this one is Chris so E started following Hawaiian shirts. Everybody welcome Chris E to the stream. We need 1 more follower. 1 more follower to do another gift card giveaway, which is perfect timing because we're near the end of the stream. My closet right over there. And I honestly think this is one of my favorite that I've ever tried. So if I step back, I actually have this in an extra large. So I do wear size extra large. And while this does fit a little bit short, it's not as long as I would like. Overall, the appearance of it is very nice. It does a really good job with all of the designs on this, just kind of making you seem a little bit more slim. And it's honestly kind of slim fit. Now with Hawaiian shirts in the past that I've tested, I have ran into the issue where whenever I lift up my arms, it kind of gets snagged around here, so you kind of lose range on it. But with this one, as you guys can see, I don't have any issues. So if you guys are looking for a super comfortable men's Hawaiian shirt set, comes with the shirt and the shorts, definitely check these out from Koof Andy. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger. Stay comfortable. See you later. All right, guys. So I said 1 more follower, and yeah, we're getting real close. I don't know what Evans. Why'd you say 7 more? So currently we are sitting at 11,748 followers. Let me confirm though. I want to check, make sure nobody unfollowed. 11,748 followers is what we're sitting at right now. But you guys can see that Hawaiian shirt set was so dang nice. So definitely check that out. 11,748 followers. When this number hits 11,749, we'll do our second gift card giveaway today. So we're getting real close, but I need you guys to come up with some more hobby stuff tomorrow. It's gonna be a whole hobby stream. We're gonna be 3D printing. So what I've got in there so far is I've got the Anycubic Cobra, where the red fern grows, the 8-inch chef's knife, the Quest 2, Soundcore Motion Boom Plus, Soundcore Mini, 2 different colors of Xbox controllers, the ZV-1, the EcoFlow Delta Max. I need to remember the name of, if Justin's still here, I need to remember the name of my hot plate. The dual burner hot plate. Because we're going to cook on stream, but we're not doing something that's greasy. We're not doing anything greasy, all right, chat? So you guys need to come up with some other fun stuff that might be fun for hobby. Nikita, if you are here, I have the baby. Or I don't have it yet. I'm about to go grab it. I think Nikita is going to miss the baby again. There she is. Oh, so pretty. So pretty, baby. Yeah. Oh, Nikita is here. Okay. Joanna also missed her earlier, too. She's so precious. She's just trying to figure out what's going on here. Just trying to figure out what's going on here. What do you think? She always likes the lights, guys. So like the overhead lights, you know, those Govee string lights. Every time I bring her in here, she just stares and looks at them and stuff. And I used to think she was just like looking up at the ceiling, but it's not. She's like looking around and always has the same reaction. Her eyes just kind of move around and she looks at them. She always likes the lights in here. Too. Shay Lewis, ooh, she's beautiful. Makes me want another one. I think she's beautiful too. She's staring at the lights. I think, yeah, she really likes them. Like anytime like there's lights, her favorite lights are those ones. I'll bring her back there and she just like looks around and she'll like smile and I don't know, she just likes them. Maybe she kind of takes after me somehow. Dragon Princess. There you go. Yeah, the Tater Dragonator. The Tater Dragonator Tiny Tot. Say that 5 times fast. But there you guys go. So we have 3 more products left. We need 1 more follower. That number needs to hit 11,749. When we hit 11,749 followers, we're going to do our final gift card giveaway, which looks like it's going to be right at the end of the stream, so that's perfect. Also, again, one more time, I need ideas. What other hobby stuff can we do on the stream? We're going to be cooking. We'll make some like homemade potato like chips. We're going to be 3D printing. We're going to be playing the MetaQuest 2. We're going to be talking about some EcoFlow products because they are insanely good. We're going to be talking about cameras, maybe some headphones. We could talk about some headphones tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go ahead and move on to the third to last product. This is the Bobo Bird men's watch, or really it's just the Bobo Bird watch, and this is nice. It's got a wood grain texture. And DDJM81 just started following, so chat, we just hit the number we needed, 11,749 We did it, chat. So if you guys want a chance to win that gift card, you only have to do one thing. You only have to do one thing, and that's go to dragonblogger.com/enter live and get signed up. So I'm going to type this. Make sure you guys are getting signed up. If you guys are signed up, put your favorite emoji in the chat. And also, DDJ, or feel free to like introduce yourself. Let us know what you're shopping for, all that good stuff. And check out this watch, guys. You guys are going to love this, I think. So nice. So well built. I just don't wear watches. Otherwise, I would show it to you guys live.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and In. So if you ever need wood grain texture, so cue the sound effects. Ah, and you guys can see right there that you have the watch in that beautiful wood grain texture. Taking a look at the watch face, I think that looks absolutely incredible. This is actually a very easy watch to set the time and the date, because your little lever action right here on the right side will pull out into two different stages, one of them allowing you to set the time, one of you allowing to set the date, which is indicated by the little red indicator right there. So we'll go ahead and take this out and take a look at everything that comes with it. And honestly, we will put the watch to the side just for a second. It has this nice little burlap pillow, so if you ever need to restore it, you can definitely do that. You're going to get an extender right here that matches the rest of the grain texture on the watch itself. Continuing on, you're going to get a tool, so if you ever need to perform maintenance on it, you can do that. And then you are going to get a little outreach card as well as an instruction manual that will tell you how to perform maintenance on this and set the time and everything like that. So we'll go ahead and toss all this stuff in that we don't really need right now. And one of my favorite things is just the box itself. I know it sounds kind of weird, but just being that this looks so nice and it's so sturdy with real wood, it's really cool. Now, like I said, I'm not much of a big watch wearer, but we will go ahead and try this on. Now, you guys can see that right here, this just looks absolutely incredible with that real wood grain texture, and that watch face just looks absolutely incredible. And honestly, this is a very light watch. I would say this is even lighter than just a standard Apple Watch. So to put this on, all you have to do is push in both of these clips right here. That will release it. Then you'll slide it over just like so. So we'll slide it over, and then we'll go ahead and get this clip back on, and I will give you guys my initial impressions on how this feels whenever you're actually wearing it. So if I struggle a little bit here, that just means that I am not very accustomed to wearing watches. And truth be told, I'm just not. I don't wear watches very often. But we'll go ahead and get that clipped on. We won't do any adjustments. One of the things that I immediately notice is just how awesome this watch looks. You guys can see that that wood grain texture just adds a ton of style, and I really think that this is going to match up with whatever clothing style you guys enjoy. So if you guys are looking for a new watch, I mean, this one is just absolutely incredible. It comes with every single thing you need to get set up. And like I said before, that wood grain texture just looks absolutely incredible. It's going to be very durable and hold up well over time. So I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger. Thank you for watching this video, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
Did you do a draw before? We did do one drawing earlier. Yes, we did. 100% we did. So don't forget, you guys, make sure you guys are going and getting entered. The website to get signed up for the final gift card giveaway is right here. We have 2 products left, dog products. So dog owners out there, the next 2 products are really nice for going on walks and just keeping yourself and your dogs visible. So this is the Blazin Safety LED dog harness. So this harness will light up while you're walking, and you can change the colors. You can do RGB. I'm not even kidding. It's kind of ridiculous. Real quick, we're gonna go ahead and take a look over at Pikachu, and it looks like he might be done by the end of the stream. Might be done. Let's switch this to autofocus, or let's switch this to manual focus so I can manually focus. There, that's perfect. That's perfect. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know why I'm going to the outro screen.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I'm excited to showcase to you this Blazin' Bison safety LED harness. This is for large dogs, so just kind of a disclaimer, I don't have a dog this big and I was unable to adjust it on my small dog, but I will go ahead and just talk about everything that this does. So you guys can see right here, this is made by Blazin' Bison. This has a ton of features, so let's just go ahead and jump in and talk about it. So this is a rechargeable safety harness for dogs. You guys can see that you have these light strips around, and this also lights up as well. Now, the way you recharge it is they send you a micro USB cable, so it's really nice that you're able to just quickly recharge it once you're done. And you guys can see right here that along the material, you're going to have this reflective material as well. And then on top, this is your little control panel and also where you're going to recharge it. So you guys can see right here that this is a very simple design. Taking a look at it right here, you're gonna notice that on the back, you're going to have nothing that's going to poke your dogs or be uncomfortable for them. This is hard plastic, but this portion is gonna sit on their back, so they're more than likely not even gonna feel that. And you are going to have some different points of adjustment. So you can see right here, you have a quick clip, which is really nice for those stubborn dogs that don't like to have to fit into it, or you have to like wrap it around them to get it on. And then you're going to have multiple points of adjustment right here. So now I'll go ahead and show you some of the lighting features that it has. So we'll go ahead and just hold this down. That's how you turn it on. And you see right here that these are very bright LEDs. So now you have more than one color option and more than one lighting effect on this, which is really cool. It's kind of an RGB dog vest, and I didn't really think they made those. So to change the lighting effects, all you have to do is after you hold it down and it's on, just simply press. And you guys can see that right here. Now we're on red. We'll go ahead and go through on blue, which is very, very bright. You're going to have this yellow color, which is going to be very visible at night, I imagine. You're going to have this nice purple lavender color. You're going to have a teal color. And then you're also going to have an RGB effect right here. Now, this is obviously going to be really good to basically allow yourself to be seen at night. So if you walk your dogs at night or early mornings where the sun isn't up yet and you want to be visible, this is going to make sure that you are seen. Push it one more time and you guys can see that what it's going to do now is it's just slowly fading through the different colors. The next one's just going to be a flash, and what that's going to do is do like a double to triple flash of different colors. And then this one right here just fades out one color and fades in another. Now we have this, which is a little bit quicker. I'll just go through some of these. So you guys can see that you have a ton of features on this. This is a very good way to make sure that you're seen when you're walking your dogs, like I said earlier, at night or in the morning. So if you guys have been looking for a new way to protect yourself and your little doggos while you're walking, definitely check this out from Blazin' Bison, and I'll see you on the next video.
So that is the harness that comes with it. Or it doesn't come with it, but that is the harness from Blazin' Bison, or Blazin' Safety, really. And we have one more product, which is a leash that lights up, that pairs really nicely with the light up harness. So we'll play that, and then we'll do our gift card giveaway, and then that will be it.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, back today with yet another Blazin' Bison product. So today we are going to be taking a look at this Blazin' Bison LED dog safety leash. So you guys can see right here that on the front you have that really nice Blazin' Bison logo. This is a rechargeable leash. So what that means is that they are going to send you a micro USB cable to get this charged up, because it does have a safety LED that goes almost the entire length of the entire leash. You guys can see right here that it is a very long leash. You have your handle here, and your handle actually has this nice little padding and also has a really wide area, so you could definitely grab in there and hold it. But like I said, it's a very long leash. Excuse the loudness of the metal clicking around. It's very heavy, durable metal, but it's a very long leash. I would say it's roughly about 6 feet long. The metal on this is also very, very strong metal. It's very thick, so I know that this is going to hold up well over time. And like I was telling you guys about the LEDs, you guys can see that right here, it travels almost the entire length of the leash. So to get this thing going, you don't have to charge it when it first shows up because it's already charged. All you have to do is hold this down. and you will notice that across the entire length almost that you're going to have these super bright LEDs. Now the video doesn't really do it justice. These are much more bright in person, but you guys can see right there, very easy to use. You do have a strobe effect, so even higher visibility. People are definitely going to see you walking down the street with your dogs. And then you are going to also have a slower strobe effect in case you don't want like a disco while you're walking down the street. So like I was saying in the beginning of the video, this is a very good way to protect yourself and your dogs while you guys are walking down the street. Because, you know, if you're walking in the morning, you know, early mornings when it's dark, or at night, just to kind of, you know, help your dog stay cool in this crazy heat that we're having right now, this is a really good way to do that. Blazing Bison makes phenomenal products, and this is no exception. The nylon on this, or the material that they use, is very strong. I know this is going to hold up well over time. So if you guys have been looking for a great way to protect yourself and your doggos and just be seen by other people or motorists, definitely check this out from Blazing Bison, and I'll see you on the next video.
All right, guys, so that is going to be it for the stream. If you guys are ready for the final gift card giveaway, just go ahead and put an F in the chat. I'm going to load up the giveaway page right now. Let me know. Are you guys F? This is the final gift card giveaway. I appreciate all the new people following. Thank you guys for hanging out. Don't forget, though, seriously, tomorrow at 12:30 Central, we're going to be doing a hobby stream. So every single thing I show you is going to be on hand. I'll see if there's some like unboxing stuff that we can do. Every single thing is going to be on hand. We're going to 3D print. We're going to cook. We're going to play VR. So make sure that you guys are hitting that follow button, because tomorrow we're doing a hobby stream. Unboxings too. I know you guys like, I know Travel Diva likes unboxings. So I'm going to go ahead and draw the final winner right now to end out this stream. And the final gift card winner today is going to be Rising Siren. It is Rising Siren. Mama Siren, are you here? Let us know. Let us know. You have won a gift card, my friend. You have won a gift card. All right, congrats to Mama Siren. GG's. So listen, everybody, if you guys want to do some unboxings and some hobby stuff tomorrow, we're going to have a fun stream tomorrow. We're going to figure out, we're going to do some fun stuff, look at some awesome, cool, nerdy products. And we'll see what else I add to the carousel. Right now I've got, you know, random nerdy stuff, but we'll figure it out. With that being said, I appreciate you guys hanging out. That's going to be it. Don't forget, Nikita is about to go live. I'm pretty sure, like, now. I don't know. He's going to go live, like, really now. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure real quick before we hang up. Who was the first gift card winner today? I don't want to forget. Because I did forget, and I need to make sure that I know who it was. Who won the first gift card today? Can you guys help me? I should have just typed it. It's Rising Siren that won this gift card just now. Or Mama Siren, yeah. I don't know, we'll figure it out. But other than that, you guys be sure to go tune in. Go hang out with Nikita for a while. I'll see you guys tomorrow for my hobby stream. And don't forget to be weird. Peace out.